Tea time. Stream is live. Welcome one and all, ladies and gentlemen, people of all ages and internet locations. How's it going? Let's start Blood and Wine. I'm excited for this, because I know where we're going. And I like where we're going.
Ha! Sit with us, Witcher.
Found your message on a notice board.
You see, Palmerin? I told you. The griffin at White Orchard. I knew that were we only to follow the tracks of its slayer, we would in the end find Geralt.
Milton de Peyrac Peyrin and Palmerin de Lawnful.
Yeah!
Good to see you both. Been years.
Be assured, we share your joy.
You must forgive us our, surroundings. When we pledged to place the village under our protection, the village elder gave us this hut as our lodgings. He swore it is the best hut in the village.
Get involved in some squabble?
We discovered that in retreating, the Redanian garrison that left this land still is at the mercy of numerous plagues. A tyranny of bandits, the most onerous among them. These plunderers shall soon descend on this village to collect tribute. Milton and I will dissuade them.
We are both sworn to fight injustice and oppression wherever they rear their heads. The matter does not concern you, of course, but do us the kindness of waiting.
I'll help you.
Once we have dealt with
Like
these
the Knights of
marauders,
Toussaint.
we have a matter we must present to you.
So, plan to go out and meet the bandits when they arrive? Fight them?
Palmerin wishes first to appeal to their sense of decency. But I expect they will be deaf to this.
Yeah, completely.
We must afford them a chance to stand down. Many a hardened outlaw has left the path of wrongdoing upon hearing words of admonition.
Doesn't happen in these lands. Ever.
If they do not heed my reprimand, we at least will know we have done all within our means to evade bloodshed.
Fine. Naturally, I'll help when Palmerin's rhetoric falls on deaf ears.
Excellent. Then we've but to wait for the rogues to arrive.
In the meantime, Gwent, anyone?
They's a coming!
Hear that? Your bandits have arrived.
Let us go out to greet them.
Oh, dude, why am I not stealing big sacks from people? I could use the money.
Hark! Contemptible cars!
This is going to be glorious. Everything about this is going to be amazing.
He mean us?
I, Palmerin de Lawnfall, call upon you to repent. Search your hearts. Do you not see that they are blackened?
Regular punch and Judy here.
To prey upon commoners is no honor. To loot their meager stores, abandon the path
Hey,
of
Googs.
shame, and we will spare you.
Right good jest, that. Had us a laugh. Now, fuck off or we lose our patience and you lose something else.
Nay, wait, Zorg. These lads are a lark. Mayhaps they know some tricks.
Oi, players! Can you toss balls all loopity-like? Or do that thing where one spits fire while the other farts?
Did I have fun with Iris's greatest fear? Yeah, I gave up with enemy upscaling.
Noble Palmerin's giving you a chance. Now I'm gonna give you some advice. Do what he says.
Or what?
Or you'll find yourself fighting knights errant in the pay of the Duchess of Toussaint. And they eat scum like you with their morning porridge.
There's 3 of them. 2 turtled up in armor. We'll come back later.
Some wench sent them. Folk will say we's afeard of wenches and jesters.
Ooh, insulted the Duchess. Not good.
That's very bad.
Indeed, we cannot let the affront go unpunished. I swear upon the heron you will pay with your own blood.
They're swearing on things now. You guys are fucked. You guys are fucked. They are swearing on things. You are done for. That was a much quicker bowl than I expected. I heard it coming. Ow. Nero is no more? Oh man, you didn't even get to mutate him. Like, I saw him, he wasn't in your squad, but I wasn't sure whether he was dead or... Oh, you did manage to mutate him. Wow, he died fast for a fucking superhuman. He died as a superhuman? Good. But still, I'm very disappointed.
Come on.
Fucking archers. I cast a sign and my sword gets damaged? How does that work? I had bunny legs? That's awesome. Okay. The noble knight could start hitting the fucking bandit, that would be grand. There we go. So how did I die? Was it glorious? Hey, local Jake. Now, if the noble knight could get the fuck out of my way, that would be grand. Are we done? Grand. Now I get to be level 38. It's logical. If you say so. Seems pretty illogical to me. You wish it was a bit more glorious than a sectoid? You got me killed by a sectoid? What the fuck, Googsy? I expected more. I tried to capture it. Still. Doesn't matter what I was doing. What a such a little bitch to kill me. I'm really disappointed. I was really excited that my death might have meant something and now it means nothing. Right, let's go finish this guy because apparently the knight can't. Really? It's one little guy. Really? This fucking bandit is a witcher. There we go. Now he's not much of anything. I gave my life for humanity's best interest. Well, not really, because I failed.
We have banished the scoundrels, lifted oppression's yoke from their lives.
Warned you it'd be like this. Fear you as much as they did the bandits now. Sorry, no fanfares and flowers. You're not in Toussaint.
Ugh, it is true what folk claim. In the north, no noble deed goes unthwarted. It is time to go home.
And we shall, my friend.
Can I come? I want to go to
Geralt.
Toussaint.
It's time we delivered our message.
You didn't even get the sectoid? Wow. You owe me better than that, Googsy. I bet Kisuko's still alive, isn't she?
So fess up. What brings you such a long way?
We are to deliver Her Grace the Duchess's
Favoritism,
message
Goosey.
in full, with all due ceremony. For tradition,
Is sacred in Toussaint. All right, fine.
most honorable Geralt, slayer of monsters and all evils nefarious, which prey on the defenseless of this world. Whereas never have you been known to deny help to the innocent, nor leave widows and orphans to fates undeserved. Answer you now our present summons. Free us from the beast which floods our streets with blood, and sows panic in the hearts of rich and poor alike. Come to our aid, Witcher. Thus humbly beseeches you the Star-Crossed City's most gracious protectress, Her Illustrious Highness, Duchess Anna Henrietta.
I'm in.
Shall you answer her call?
Yes, without hesitation.
Anna Henrietta really say all that? Word for word?
Well, in point of fact, she said, bring me the Witcher and dare not spare your horses. Only make certain this time he comes alone. The Ducal Chamberlain added the rest. You know how it is.
No dandelion then?
Yeah, I remember.
I might add, be it unofficially, that a hefty reward awaits. Yet the specifics you will need to verify with Her Illustrious Highness.
If it helps at all, you're currently running your 4th parlay. Jesus Christ.
Might be the most fervent request that I take a contract ever. And the most polite. And now we've got all that behind us. I want to hear more about this beast. Some kind of monster? Just guessing.
Most assuredly, though no one has caught a good look at it as yet. Our only sure witnesses. Bodies massacred in a brutal, horrid manner.
Look, some sketches drafted from descriptions given by those who claim they glimpsed the beast. Each quite different. To my mind, these witnesses lie.
How many victims so far?
2. When Her Grace learnt of the second, she discharged us immediately to fetch you.
Slenderman.
Promising grants of land and fortunes in gold, should you answer her summons.
An ill wind blows, Geralt. The beast cannot be tracked. Folks say it wields black magic. Also, both victims were nobly born, and the start of a tourney draws near.
Beast wields black magic? What makes you say so?
The first victim vanished between bites at a feast. Of the feast-goers, none noticed this. They saw but an open window, then heard desperate cries from the street below, where a corpse had just been found.
The second killing, similar. A night in a locked room. Servants all about the house. Guards all around the estate. Yet the beast somehow got him out, dragged him to the town square, and killed him there. No one saw, nor heard a thing.
We have no fear of creatures against which sword and shield protect. But of this beast, nothing is known. Save that it cannot be traced, kills effortlessly, and with no rhyme or reason we can discern.
Anyone tried to hunt it? Knights errant, for example?
Ha! Many have tried. Baiting, waiting in ambush, but to no avail.
So it's
The beast
sentient.
is clever. It evades all traps and attacks of a sudden. It is like a ghost.
An experienced tracker. This is what we need, with knowledge of monsters. In short, we need you.
Mentioned a tourney. Why doesn't the Duchess just call it off?
Tradition.
Simply, it is too late. The guests have arrived. The best knights of all lands, relatives of the Emperor. The beast could be a threat to others, not just to Her Grace's subjects.
Got it. Before an aristocrat dies, at best it's a scandal. At worst, a diplomatic incident. I sometimes think back to all the contracts I've ever taken from sovereigns. Can't name hardly any where I came out ahead.
You cannot be thinking to refuse.
No. Just struck by a thought. How the Duchess can sometimes be... demanding.
So you accept the cost?
She'd have me executed if I
We must
didn't.
set off at once. We long wanted this land searching for you. Yet time is of the essence.
Ready to go, soon as you're packed.
Ha! Then post haste to Toussaint.
To Toussaint!
To Tucson! Let's see how they've done at visually recreating Tucson. I expect it'll be colourful. Everyone will be drunk. Lots of wine. If that's the loading screen for Tucson, then I'm Yeah, that's pretty much it. Your fourth pilot became a really fast medic sniper. That's a good role to have. Medic sniper. Considering snipers in general are supposed to be like, in video games, a super powerful weapon. Just slow and very long range. Those are its limits. I expect Fringilla will turn up here, seeing as she's related to Anarietta. Dandelion won't because he's been exiled.
Toussaint, the land of love and wine.
Exactly how I remembered it.
You will find Beauclair has changed some these past years.
Nailed it.
Walk about when you have the chance. You will see for yourself.
To me, place always seemed straight out of a fairy tale. Knights errant, elven palaces.
You insinuate that we are somehow odd? I shall prove you wrong. This I pledge on the Heron.
Well, I'm fucked then. That seems like it's not supposed to be there. Oh, bye horse. Howdy. I've been here for 15 seconds and I'm already fighting something larger than I am.
My lady!
Ooh.
I kill a monster!
Ow. Where the fuck is Igni? There it is. Ow.
Big beast. Tackling it single-handed? None too wise.
Neither is love born of wisdom, Witcher. So, Guillaume, out with it. Which fair damsel inspired you to vow to kill that filth?
The most beautiful among them.
That's what they all say.
If he wishes to guard her name a secret, he need not reveal it.
You I do not know, sir, nor seem you a knight, yet still I am profoundly grateful, nay, indebted to you for your succor. This trophy, sir, is yours.
A giant this close to human settlements? Strange.
Well, that was no ordinary giant. His name was Goliath, rumored to have been a knight once, but one who broke his vows. For this, the Lady of the Lake transformed him into a wild giant.
Lady of the Lake?
Banished him into the Gorgon Hills.
So he came back down? Why?
Several times each year, hunger chased him into the lowlands. Goliath had killed and devoured many shepherds. Guillaume's hunt served a noble cause. At any rate, it's a tale for more agreeable environs.
I'll take the trophy. Why not? Could find someone who'll pay to buy it. Put up a good fight against the giant. Got experience battling monsters?
None. In Toussaint, we mostly chase bandits. But I vowed I'd bring my heart's champion the head of a monstrosity, as the famed Gottfried, known as the Giant Killer, did.
You don't mean to hunt the beast, I hope. The matter's best left to Geralt.
Another challenge awaits me. Yet if Geralt is to hunt the beast, he ought to know. It struck again. The river surrendered a corpse. It washed up in the meander by the cockatrice. Damien de la Tour's guardsmen are there already, securing the area.
Securing the area?
Oh,
Better
great.
go there now before they trample any tracks, manhandle any evidence.
Set forth, then. I shall ride for the city to inform her gracious magnificence that Geralt has arrived. We'll meet later, near Guillaume's tent at the Tourney grounds. I shall take you then to see her grace.
Stab. Tasty. Holy shit. I expected like Skellige size, not Velen size. Jesus. Where's my horse? Oh, perfect. Cool. Cool. Okay.
Brave kid, Guillaume.
Parmanin oversaw his upbringing. Guillaume is his kin.
In Blood and Wine, you can undergo additional Witcher mutations to unlock new capabilities. Soon you will run into a messenger who will deliver a very interesting letter. Read it and investigate the story of Professor Moreau to learn about these mutations. They say a master craftsman lives in Toussaint who can craft Witcher gear of unequaled quality. What's more, you can receive special bonuses for wearing all or part of a set of this extraordinary equipment. You will not regret investing in these new options. Didn't realize that there was alcohol in my food slot. It's fine, everyone's always drunk in Toussaint anyway.
Can't get used to the way you knights talk, especially how you switch back and forth between flowery and, well, near normal.
We are knights errant, in the service of her gracious magnificence. When we appear in her name or speak on her behalf, we are bound by tradition. No one here. They must have removed the body already.
Well, that
Let's
doesn't
look
help me
around.
at all.
Make sure they didn't miss anything.
I want that fish. I want the money.
Hobnailed boots, multiple sets of prints. Ducal guard, clearly. Let's see where they went. Walked along the shoreline.
Perhaps the body lay on the bank.
Gargle. Gargle, gurgle.
Got
What
guests.
is
Careful.
that? That's new. Fuck me. Didn't expect it to explode. Ow. Roll away!
Drawn here by the smell of blood. Let's keep looking.
So they're corpse fiends, basically.
Anything taken by the current ends up in these shallows.
Yes, the stench is fierce.
Junk that came down the river.
We must keep searching.
Only blood-soaked scraps left of the victim's clothing. Good quality cloth.
I see treasure down there.
Correct?
Looks it. Blood. Guardsmen pulled these nets out of the water, then cut the mutilated body free. Gonna dive in, make sure they didn't miss anything. Look at the rut. Guardsmen left this site by boat recently, probably to transport the body somewhere. Nets were attached here.
Treasure! Priorities and all that. Okay, there's no more treasure. That saddens me. Okay. I mean, technically you could call this treasure, but that's a spoon.
Silk kerchief, monogrammed DLC. A noble's accessory, clearly.
Downloadable
Nice to
content.
know where
I
they
get
took
it.
the corpse.
I get it.
What now?
This isn't the site of the murder. We know that. Current brought the body here. Corpse got caught in the nets. Guardsmen pulled it out, put it in a boat and took it somewhere. Need to find out where. I'd like to look at the corpse before it starts to decompose.
The inn. Its patrons must have seen the guardsmen. Which direction they took. We should ask there.
Seems we've got ourselves an audience.
You think this surprising? The locals will tell the children of children they do not have yet. Of the day a quartered corpse was pulled from the river.
One thing. Found a handkerchief in the water. Monogrammed DLC. Mean anything to you?
Delacroix? It cannot be. Was it he the beast slew?
Seems so. Knew him well?
Long past. We were close friends once, but our paths diverged. He was a man of extremes, standing by his companions, no matter the odds, fighting his foes to the bitter end.
Foes? You have a lot of them?
He did, but I do not see what that has to do with the beast. Ah, Geralt, you've struck a raw nerve. Memories of a time long past, to which I'd rather not return now.
I understand. We can talk later. Let's go to the tavern.
Then you have two choices. Give up
I shall have to leave you soon.
or get over
Return to court.
Barely got back to Toussaint.
A knight in the service of Her Illustrious Highness knows no rest. In fact, I'd feared I would return too late to fulfill my duty. Yet it seems I've arrived in the nick of time.
it. Wonderful.
Once you have finished examining the corpse, be sure to report to Anarietta,
Anarietta?
Her Grace, the Duchess. I forget myself at times. We address each other by our first names in private. Never in Pomrin's presence, however. He finds such familiarity offensive.
Only on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
A watering hole for traders, smugglers, boatmen. But you will find no better crayfish chowder in all Toussaint.
Okay, not exactly after crayfish chowder, but I'll keep that in mind.
What? With no lads brave enough? Of course we have. They say bravery's not enough about the beast.
Give me a second. Wanted, the White Wolf. I'm being invited by name. The Witcher Geralt of Rivia, known as the White Wolf, is wanted to serve as a guide. His potential employer guarantees an ample wage for this unusual contract. For more information, he should go to Count Bellador's temporary camp in Toussaint. Note, we kindly request all other persons not present themselves at said camp under the pretense of being Geralt of Rivia. Count Bellador was not born yesterday and can easily tell who is a witcher and who is faking it. All those journeying to his camp in shabby costumes with wooden swords strapped to their backs can save themselves the trouble and turn back. Calling on Knights Errant and other strongmen, the duchy needs you, aid is required. Reward in the offering. More details available at the Ducal Camerlengo's offices on Knight Dormant Square. The yellow filter. What, for the DLC? Announcement from the Office of Internal Revenue of the Duchy of Toussaint. The Office of Internal Revenue hereby announces a limited... Yes, it's to make it... Toussaint's a colourful place, man. Hereby announces a limited live auction to be held regarding the sale of a piece of developed real estate and accompanying agricultural land located in the Caruberta Woods region, having been left to the ducal treasury by the late Count Crespi, who departed this world without any heirs. Due to the unique nature of the Bellegarde estate and its important role in the production of wine, bringing great fame to the duchy in all corners of the world, only subjects of the Duchy of Toussaint shall be allowed to participate in the auction. The DLC looks so much better without it. I'm sure it does. To all Knights Errant and other such men of arms, be it known far and wide that the services of voluntary keepers of the peace shall be needed. Minor problems are expected to arise during the transfer of the above-mentioned real estate, and said problems for their dissolution could require the application of direct physical force. All volunteers are asked to report to the field office of the Procurator General of Toussaint near Plegman's Bridge. That is to say, to the place where the auction shall be held. The Great Beauclair Gwent Tournament. It is Count Monier's supreme delight to announce a Gwent tournament of his organization. Those wishing to take part should register at the Pheasantry. Please note this tournament features a new faction developed by Count Monier himself. Let the games begin. Contract for a Witcher or Witchers caravan escort to a Witcher or Witchers. The Beauclair Coopers Guild is seeking an individual or individuals willing to escort a merchant convoy through an area threatened by the Great White Terror. More information can be obtained from Gaston Legaf at the merchant's camp in the forests to the north of Coronata Vineyard. And then a name of someone.
Ducal clerks looking for help. Be good coin to be made.
I'm gonna be rich. Fucking contracts in Toussaint pay so much. From the books they do anyway.
By my troth, could that be the musty scent of fresh pâté?
Naught else, Sir de Peyrac Parent. I see time has not dulled your senses.
We would be honored if you would join us. Your companion as well.
But why do I not detect even a whiff of crayfish chowder?
No soup today, on account of there being no crayfish. I reckon you've not heard, but all I caught was a corpse. I awoke at the crack of dawn, as I do each day, but when I looked up, I beheld a blood-red sky.
This corpse is precisely why we're here. For the man whom you've invited to join you at the table was summoned from a far-off land by her gracious magnificence. He is tasked with tracking and killing the beast.
We invited 2 men to join us, yet since Sir the Peyrak Peyran in temperament is more akin to hare than hound, I surmise the other is the hunter. With whom do we have the pleasure?
You probably know me.
Name's Geralt.
A humble introduction. You've clearly not tarried
How
long
the
with
fuck
Sir
does
the
this guy
Peyrak
not know who
Peyran.
Geralt is?
Spare us the petty insults. Geralt is a master of the witchering trade. He has questions concerning the beast's last victim.
I was the one to find the corpse. The sun had just risen when I awoke, sat straight up in my bed, looked out the window, and beheld a sky red as blood.
Ask Geralt, please, or we shall be here till winter.
Must have been early in the morning. Went to check your nets and then...
I stepped out of my hut
And saw a
By my
blood-red
troth, to the point,
sky.
man. You found a body ensnared in your crayfish nets. We know this already. What happened then? Did you see anyone nearby? Did you spy anything noteworthy? Anything at all?
Not a soul around, just me. As for noteworthy, well...
What did you see? But be warned, if I hear the sky was red again...
I saw a head popping, eyes bulging, the tongue blue and popped out. Next to it, a hand rocking upon the water.
Get a good look at the body parts?
They gave me such a fright. I bolted to town, fast as my legs would take me, then returned with guardsmen who told me to keep out of their way. They had a hard haul. The parts were so tangled up in my nets, they were forced to cut them.
Need to examine the body. Know where they took it?
They ferried it across, then loaded it on a cart and hauled it to a cellar at Corvo Bianco to keep it cool, see?
What? Why, Corvo Bianco is Baron Russell's estate.
Well, unless Fringilla's growing her hair, that's not
Sell
her.
into a morgue. He'll set his hounds on them.
While you were gallivanting about the north, his vineyard was auctioned off.
Fringilla's also got green eyes, so
Who
that's
was
definitely
that?
not her.
Woman who just left. Didn't see her before. Didn't notice her walk in either.
Doubtless Linnis, the innkeep's daughter. But hold, Geralt, because this is an outrage. Russell's vineyard was auctioned off? Inconceivable.
It is no secret the Baron had gambling debts up to his ears. It finally came time to collect. His creditors auctioned off his property. The Ducal Chancellery bought it, in fact. Russell now bunks with his brother in Vicofaro.
I told Russell he'd get his comeuppance. How long can one throw on past heroics? His creditors must finally have defined that his promises meant nothing.
Such are the times. Today's knights are pale shadows of the heroes of yore.
It's true what they say. God sent the beast to punish us for straying from
I was
the
gonna
old
say,
paths.
can we get to the point?
So folk think the beast's divine punishment.
Knights have turned their backs on the old customs. Where they were defenders of the duchy, they're now defenders of their own tushes.
Why, you insolent...
Let him talk.
The Duchess trades in titles, grants honors to ill-doers. We've strayed from the path of virtue, lost the gods' favor, so the gods sent retribution.
Don't listen to that nonsense, Geralt. It's rehashed street preacher Codswell.
Yes, the rebel rousers have been sprouting up like weeds lately, each offering the same bill of goods.
They say anything else about the beast? Besides it being a messenger of the gods?
The Toussaintois are no fools. They see clearly the beast kills on days honoring patron saints.
Picky monster. Thanks for the hospitality. Time I examined the corpse.
Corvo Bianco lies a short way from here, near the tourney grounds. Just follow the road and you'll arrive.
You're not coming?
with? Oh yeah. Duty of some sort calls.
Some sort? Ha! Her Grace bestowed a great honor on me, even before we departed for Velen. I'm to play the hare during this year's game in the palace gardens. When you see me in my costume, you will wet yourself laughing.
A little tempted to ask a few questions, but it sounds like a long, complicated story. One involving lengthy digressions into local history and tradition. So, see you later, Milton, and good luck.
That's what I like about the people from Toussaint. You know, he's got to dress up as a hare, and he's not like, I have to suffer the indignity of dressing up like a hare in the games. He's like, I'm gonna be hilarious. Just you watch. Fuck, dude. Yeah. Places where you can begin new quests from Blood and Wine are marked with a red exclamation point. Of which there are currently 0 on the map, so that was really irrelevant information. Okay. That's 37. Holy shit. 46? What the fuck? This game goes that high? Well, this one doesn't have a level, so let's go do it. I want some experience and I want some money.
They say a great deal about
as I am lacking in both. Ah, there you are.
Best cure for the beast, a witcher.
People respect witches here as well. A lot of people anyway. Which I guess makes sense because witches didn't travel all the way to Toussaint to...
Sounds of a fight. Have to hurry.
Is this the main quest? I should probably do that first just to finish this sort of introduction. But yeah, witches wouldn't have come all the way to Toussaint to steal their children.
Faster.
Okay. Hey, dude.
Damn it. It must still be here. Throat torn open by man-like jaws. Man-like, except for long fangs.
Vampire.
Busted ribs, blood from the ears. Took a solid hit. Massacred by a vampire. Not an Ekimara, though, or a Fletter. Bruxa. Gotta be. Killed with a single blow.
That's who's been following me. Uden? That's weird.
Black blood.
Blood and wine, I know, right? It's almost like the name of the DLC! Black blood is there, and lasts for 45
Dust.
seconds, okay.
Lifesavers. In the cellar, gotta be. Claw wounds. From 5 separate claws. Spread of a small human hand. Attacker had no trouble knocking over the cart. Revermuck carried the body in his cart.
Body's important to it. Which is very strange. This is the cloak.
Woman from the inn was wearing this coat.
I wonder if there's anything else to loot around here, because that's what kind of person I am.
Footprints. Small, bare feet. Lead deeper into the cellar. Fell down the stairs, broke his neck.
Of all the ways to die in a fight like that and you break your neck, that's a real bummer, sir. It's real unfortunate for you.
Hurled against the wall with great force.
As a Bruxa is wont to do.
Used this to batter down the grate.
This.
Took a lot of strength to batter this down.
This being a him. There she is. Found her.
You. Saw you at the inn.
Booty.
I know what you are. Don't know why you killed these people, though. Clearly wasn't for their blood.
I decided against the robe. Yeah, this armor adds more beast protection from beast attacks. You are a mess, lady. Clean yourself up. For goodness sake.
We don't have to fight.
You are wrong.
Oh, shit.
I cannot let you leave.
And I thought she was attractive before. Owie. That explains Irden. Fucking hell, they're quick. What happened to Olgierd? What do you mean what happened to him? He's fine. He left to lead another life. This Irden is barely slowing her down. Keep accidentally clicking the analog and I don't even know what it does if I'm honest. Did I find the Viper Silver Sword? Not when I was streaming, but I reloaded to find it later after the stream. I went right into that. Shit. Fucking hell, she is destroying me. Now I know why Irden is necessary.
What? Lost your nerve?
Is the magical sword Olgierd gave me too high of a level? No, I don't like the idea of sacrificing health to deal damage. She's very good at stunning me. It can break through shields with power attacks, that's fine, but it also sacrifices health, which I don't like. Accidentally put my sword away. Ooh, that was quite the fight.
Killed all these men to get to the body. What was she doing at the table, though? Stinks. Waterlogged. Both hands amputated. Body was quartered just as I thought. Laid in water for some time. Head swollen, and something took a few bites out of it. Something in the throat. A with coins.
Yoink.
Elfguardian florins from several different provinces. If the murderer did this, means we're dealing with a sentient thinking beast. Body was chopped up after death. Blows struck with great force, but bones sliced through, not crushed. Creature that killed him had long claws, sharp as a witcher's blade. First sank its claws into the victim's heart. No Bruxa did this. Third hand. A spare? Except it's clearly not the victim's. Guardsmen must have not noticed it as they picked everything up. How's this possible? Still warm. Blood still flowing? Several monster species can regenerate. Never heard of that happening to their severed limbs, though. Or of their limbs seeming completely alive after so much time. Examine the tissue more closely later. Might learn something.
That's just gonna grab things in his pouch.
So, murderer was clearly a monster.
She left her vibrator behind.
But then why'd the Bruxa come here for the severed hand? And who does the hand belong to? Why the hell's it still warm? Now, pouch shoved down the victim's throat. What's the significance? And why was he chopped up into pieces? Lots of questions, no answers so far. Need to know about the other victims. I'll ask Palmerin to get me in to see the Duchess.
Palmerin, dear. Rip Bruxa. That was a tough but fun fight. I can imagine how broken it must have been in with
Hey there.
Upscaling on. So am I really close to level 29? Yeah, looks like it. I feel like I'm underleveled for this point of the game though. Like usually people would have come here already wearing the Viper gear. Right, anyway,
That's it, Roach.
back to this because it doesn't have a level and I want to get experience. Which means no trouble can possibly come from it. It's not true. Pretty as a painting. I think CD Projekt Red kind of nailed this place. Other than the blurry yellow filter, it's not blurry at all. Just makes the place brighter. I assume there's no way to turn it off unless you're on PC with mods. It is blurry if you remove the yellow filter. We'll just turn blur off. You can't disable it without mods? Okay. Turning blur off kind of improved it a little bit. This place is so pretty.
Whoa there, Roach.
Sir! Sir! A letter for you, sir!
Letter? Who from?
Can't rightly say, sir. I was just to deliver it.
Be gone. Shoo. Fine.
Here. And thanks.
No, sir. Thank you. And I truly hope I'll be of service again.
Yes, I'm sure you do.
Dearest.
I suspect weighty affairs, rather than merely the wine festival, have drawn you to Toussaint. Perhaps you'll find time to probe a certain matter in spite of this. I recently came across the mention of one Professor Moreau, a scholar in Beauclair, who conducted research into Witcher mutations. Though the details are rather murky, as is the location of the scholar's laboratory, his journal could contain more information. It lies buried with him in his tomb. I enclose a map I found in the book I happened upon. Though less than completely legible, I trust it will prove useful nonetheless. I felt this matter could prove of some importance to you. Thus I dispatched this letter without delay. Whatever you decide, please take exceedingly good care of yourself. Your Yen.
A professor who studied Witcher mutations. Might actually be worth looking into.
I'm sure it will be worth looking into.
Where does Celestine wander of late? I did not spy him at the tourney.
Blood.
Hello? Hello?
Greetings, brave hero. I am Raphael de Serman, and I am the Ducal Camerlengo.
I'm Geralt. So what is it you do here?
I pay the knights errant.
For what?
Our knights wander the roads, protecting Toussaint from bandits and monsters. It is fitting and just that they be recompensed appropriately for these toys. Note, sir, that should you successfully smash a Hans, save a brother knight from peril, or extract a captured merchant from the hands of cutthroats, come see me. You shall be rewarded.
I like the sound of that.
Can't help but be curious, but where do the funds for those payments come from?
The ducal treasury, of course. Her illustrious Highness Anna Henrietta assigns great value to bravery and selfless patriotism. It is her standing order that any knight may receive a wage, pardon me, financial compensation for his dedication to defending the duchy's internal security and order.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Wouldn't mind a glance at your books. Ones you're willing to sell, that is.
Makes sense. Well, shit. That's a lot of books that I have never read before. Here, take my shit. Fitty. I like it.
Wouldn't happen to play Gwent, would you?
New Gwent music. Nice. Oh, he cancelled my leader ability. What a prick. I still need to get rid of you. Keep forgetting to do so. Okay. It's fine by me. Cow! Move. Fine by me. Cow. cow! Cow is amazing. Cow is the best fucking card ever. Oh. Rip Fiend. So much for Cow. Used a Scorch for a 0 power card. Well, no, he killed my Fiend. That came from a 0 power card. Yeah, but it wasn't a 0 power card when he Scorched it. It was a, what, a 7 or an 8? I don't know what Fiends are. High enough that I would have Scorched the bastard too. That's painful stuff. So great because most of the times it baits out a Scorch. Yeah, that's true as well. For me to do things like this. It gets better. Scorching an 8 against Nilfgaard is not optimal. True. True. Thank you for your service, sir. Because of all the 10 power cards they have, yeah.
I wonder if your Witcher pays any taxes at all.
Right, let's get rid of that fucking lingering young emissary that I keep forgetting to get rid of. And add something a bit more substantial. Like Vesemir. I look so confused. I just got a fucking, what I assume is a leader card that I've never seen before. And this guy won't give me the details of the contract.
Greetings, knight.
Well,
go in peace.
I was told to come here. Why won't you tell me what I want to know? Oh. Okay, fair enough. Never mind. Skellige deck. It's definitely new. There's going to be a lot of Gwen in the DLC. Yes! I think I should probably finish this quest. Just like this quest in particular, to finish like an introduction or whatever to the DLC. I feel like I'm getting ahead of myself. I don't even know where any of like the shops are in this place.
The Duchess summoned him. Need to raise it.
If you remember correctly, you spent an entire 8-hour stream doing Gwent in the DLC. That is a lot of Gwent.
But a few drops of rain, and lo and behold, it's better.
Slow.
Oh.
Oh, that's
Ooh, there's a barber.
Colvin!
Hey, my dude.
Welcome, my...
Need a bit of grooming.
Keep it fluffy. Moustache and a little duck. These are new. Let's keep it fluffy. Okay, that's a shave. A trim, I guess. And a nice neat moustache and a little ducktail on my chin. That's... so it's just got different names for old styles, I guess. That's very strange. Nice neat goatee. Hey, that's what I have, kind of. Let's go clean shave. With, isn't that what I've already got? Why would I pay to have the same thing redone? Gwent, sir?
Gwent, maybe we could play around.
Now that you've done my hair. I keep forgetting that there are, like, faction abilities. Oh my god, this guy's playing with a Skellige deck. Villain Trettenmirth! Got one spy. That's so wrong. And I didn't get any more. That's interesting. What the fuck is that? What does that do? Wait, no, what does that do? I want to know. What does it do? Transforms into a bear when a Mardrome card is on its row. That's excessive. Mushy shrooms? Oh. That's a Mardrome card. Okay. This is unbearable. Oh no. That's not too good for me. I can take his bear. Go, bring back the bear. Haha, bye. Now you got 3 cards left. What are you gonna do? That was a stupid thing for you to do, wasn't it? What? A what? A what? 2 random cards from the graveyard at the end of the set, at the start of the 3rd round. What? Why am I still going? It's pretty bad because it's random. I don't know. That didn't seem bad to me.
Where are ya? I believe I've made myself clear. I shall not grant you leave. It's out of the question. My deepest
shall say fitting it.
What about you, buddy? Do you play Gwen?
A professional. I like to trade with your kind. You actually appreciate quality workmanship.
What have you got there?
Journeyman, huh? Poor guy. That's more like it. Fair enough.
Care for a quick round of Gwent?
I'm sure I've got 3 of those. I could be wrong though. He's got a bear! Play this now. I've got a revive card. Because what I can do is just use this and then play it again. There's 2 more cards. Actually beat him kind of easily in this round by doing that and that. Kind of a waste of a spy, I suppose, but you know. I don't know why I did that so early. I should have waited. Oh well. Just out of spite at this point. That card can kill himself if it's the highest power on the board. Yeah. Yeah. Good design. It's Blue Boy Lugos, who's somehow got a 3. instead of a 1. Units only lose half their strength in bad weather conditions. Okay. I get it now. So at this point, it's whoever's got the most heroes, really. That's a good weather card. Yeah, I noticed. Just because I'm a complete douchebag. I just wanted to make it clear who was the boss here, okay? Thanks, man.
I need a fresh set of shoes for my mount.
Armor chromed and greft or fluted, whatever your heart's desire.
What have you got?
Let's
Just
see
out
what
of
we got in
curiosity. That's quite nice. Is that horse stuff? Huh. I'm going to assume there are horse races, so buying this shit would be pointless. What is that? Oh. Okay. He's only journeyman as well. Bummer.
Know you're busy, but you up for a round of Gwent?
I don't even know what I got from that last guy. I got the Skellige Storm, okay. It's fine, I've managed without weather cards. You motherfucker. Moo! Got a decent amount of spies too. Shit, this music is loud. This guy's doing the same thing as me. Except I've got a cow on the field and he doesn't, which means I'm winning. Moo! This is gonna take a while. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I'll bring the cow back in a minute. Just in case I have to sacrifice the round. No! Bringing back the cow. It's important. The cow must live. Okay. Oh, he cancelled out my leader ability. What a prick. The cow must go on. Absolutely. Hey, villain Triton math. That's nice. That's nice indeed. fiend incoming. Get that extra point. I've got 2 cards left in my deck. I wish I had another revive so I could see what it was. What they are, rather. I wonder if I can get the trophy for a 180 win. I'm sure I'm gonna get the shit scorched out of me soon. You son of a bitch. Yeah, I think I'll get 180. If not, it'll be fucking close. It's really easy to do with Skellige. It's good to know. It's not like something I'm really trying to do, but it'll be interesting to see if I can do it. Yep, I've got over 180. I've got over 200. Overkill. Fucking overkill. Right, let me just see if there's a notice board here. There's not. There it is. Talking to the children, what a surprise.
Then what?
Need to speak to the Duchess, urgently.
All right, you scamps. Story's done. Go find your parents.
But the Pomerine, what about the story of Rittik and the dragon?
They're tales for another time. But take a good look at the man who stands before you now. This is Geralt of Rivia, the master witcher who lent his valiant hand to the defeat of the giant Goliath.
Master Witcher, is it true virtue always trumps villainy?
Not always. Could go either way. Sometimes virtue wins, sometimes villainy gets the upper hand. Still worth being good.
But why? If it doesn't mean you'll win.
Pomerin's story. Think back. A decent man attracts other good folk, makes friends he can count on. A rogue? Well, he can only count on other rogues. And who would you rather have for a friend?
A man of virtue?
I must agree. Now,
was that a question, boy, or an answer?
Go find your parents.
Were you taught nothing?
Her Enlightened Highness has doubtless arrived at the tourney grounds to watch the battle in the arena. If we hurry, we'll be in time to speak with her before the spectacle begins.
Lead the way. Who's fighting? Nilfgaardian gladiators?
Close, but not quite. As we'll soon see.
What is that?
Someone's gonna fight a Shalimar with only some bells on its tail to confuse it, slow it down.
Whatever is the problem? The beast is a gift from the Emperor, no less.
Shouldn't torment the beast. How would you like to be dumped in an arena, blindfolded with a string of bells dangling from your ass?
Say to your monster, you a witcher.
I slay monsters who are a threat to humans. You're out to humiliate one to entertain a crowd. No knight will gain any glory from this. Who's going to fight the beast?
Guillaume, the young man you met.
Yeah. Mentioned he'd promised his heart's captor a monster trophy.
Great love demands great sacrifices.
Let's go.
Why bother with the bells? Why not just send the boy in there?
I dedicate my imminent victory to fair Lady Vivian.
Please lose horribly.
It's begun. The fight shall have to end first. We must wait.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Oh yeah, you gave it a weapon. Turn around, dumbass.
Damn it. We have to help him.
Good man. Got there eventually. Ooh. It's going round. It's a round, boy. There we go. Oh, that's probably not good. Come out. It killed the shit out of him. It just killed him. I'm not gonna let him just die because of a bullshit move like that. Just continue. Oh, well, it's too fucking late now. Is that like scripted then, that he sort of dies? Is it impossible to save him? So I thought the next Assassin's Creed DLC would come out tomorrow. I read it incorrectly. It doesn't come out tomorrow. I think it comes out on the 15th. which is a Tuesday.
For honor! Onward!
Gotta keep it down.
Alas, tonight, the beast heaved its powder, let loose a roar, and knocked into earth. How can the Witcher, in one mighty bound, give fight to the beast? Its plans confound!
Come on!
The fate of the beast has been weighed by the
Oof. Come on, over here. Roll. That's not a roll, but good enough.
The Witcher waited till the time was true, then 12 danced and spun, struck the monster right through. Its razor strikes belly, Shelman's cries ring aloud.
That's what I'm waiting for. There we go. He can survive. Hooray!
The Shelma lies defeated by Geralt of Rivia, master of the witchering trade. Behold, as the last gasps of life seep from the beast.
Master Geralt, do what you must. Finish the deed!
It suffered enough.
The monster lies slain! The fight is done! Praised be the victors!
Da 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 da.
Guillaume.
The lad came damned close to dying.
I'm fine. Not hurt at all. Vivian?
Smile as befits a hero and keep silent. Speech clearly pains you. She approaches.
Geralt. We must talk. Vivian.
You shall talk later, in the medic's tent.
Shut up,
Geralt,
boy!
magnificent, breathtaking.
Your Grace.
We knew that to summon you was a brilliant idea. We are delighted, ravished to have struck upon it.
And I'm truly honored.
See to our young hero. Hop, hop. For we must make off with Geralt. We should talk. We had been long awaiting your arrival. Had nearly lost hope. Then suddenly, that entrance, so spectacular.
I try.
Your Grace. Shaelmars are dangerous creatures, even to knights in full-plate armor.
Nonsense. In Toussaint, knights have battled beasts for mere glory since time immemorial. True. Guillaume suffered a few bumps, scars, and bruises, but in return gained eternal glory as he who slew the monster.
Mm-hmm. What about the crowd? Say the Shaelmar had vaulted into the stands. Would have been a massacre.
Geralt, though we value your fortuitous intervention in the arena, we would remind you your services have been retained, and as shall soon become clear, you will be generously compensated.
Yay!
For completing another task altogether.
Your Grace, my contract. I'd like to discuss it.
Naturally, but not here. We shall need Damien. He led the investigation pending your arrival. But wherever could he be? Come, we must find him.
Sounds a little less snobby than I expected.
Tell us, have you come alone? Or did Viscount Julian accompany you?
You exiled him, remember?
Wish to see Dandelion, Your Grace?
Yes. I mean, no. Yes. But solely to tell him we regret. Yes, deeply regret rescinding the death sentence we so justly handed down upon him. If we could turn back time, we would make certain he sat in a tower till he rotted. No, we would ensure he was broken on the wheel, then drawn, hanged, and quartered.
Okay.
Ah, the very man we would entrust with these tasks. Damien de la Tour, captain of my personal guard.
Your Grace. Witcher.
Greetings. Sorry to have to tell you, but the guardsman handling the last victim's body...
I know already. The creature in the cellar of Corvo Bianco. Was it the beast?
No. A Bruxa, a kind of vampire. Not the beast, but tied to it in some way.
You know this how?
Through careful analysis of the evidence, both on the riverbank and at Corvo Bianco.
Do you mean to insinuate the investigation thus far has been slow?
Wow, you take
Geralt
offense
insinuates
easily.
Nothing of the sort. We must listen to him attentively.
I'm saying I'm just better than you.
I examined the body of the beast's last victim. Might have found something. Need to analyze it. A quiet place, that's what I could use most right now. And maybe the help of an alchemist or a mage. Also like to hear all you know about the previous victims. Take it Sir de la Tour is my man for that.
Firstly, call me Damien, please. Secondly, you should know I spoke against summoning you here.
Asshole.
I've heard much about you. You bring trouble, or thus far have, always. And we've enough trouble as it is.
Serious?
Yet we are capable of defeating the beast on our own, without an outsider's help. I've no doubt about it.
Damien, we settled the matter of the Witcher's employ some time past. Definitively. Since you have broached it nonetheless, let us discuss Geralt's pay. Are the legends true? Do Witchers usually demand that which you find at home, yet did not expect?
Fucking... You're heading off? Okay. I was going to say, Geralt lived here for 6 months without any troubles.
Not quite, Your Grace. Law of surprise. It's
Catch me
something
later
we
if your
invoke
sleep
at
decides to
times,
fuck
but
your
rarely.
cereal. Okay,
Usually
dude.
we just take gold.
Disappointing. This law sounds rather romantic. On the other hand, on returning to the palace, we would likely find a
I hope you sleep well,
petitioners
ish.
or a set of sample fabrics for a
Compared
new
to
dress.
how you usually
Poor
sleep.
rewards both. I fear you'd not have much use for any of the surprises we are likely to come upon. Thus we've decided you shall receive the deed to a vineyard, Corvo Bianco,
Oh,
and a
nice.
sum of coin. You will doubtless consider this adequate. Title to the vineyard shall be given to you at once. Surely you'll need lodgings while you hunt. The coin, however, will be yours only once you have slain the beast.
Whoa.
Lovely, generous gesture, Your Grace. Corvo Bianco. Isn't it the Duchy's temporary morgue?
Is it now? The Chancellery's bungled things again, we fear. Not to be left unsupervised for one instant. Yet, in its mood, a morgue should present minimal problems to a Witcher. What's more, nothing enhances a wine's reputation better than a grim legend.
Thank you, Your Grace. I accept the contract, of course. But as I said before, I'll need some information.
So if you're done brooding, sir.
How'd it start? Who was the first victim?
Crespi was the first to die. He was famed once for his many glorious tournament victories. Then he grew old, hung up his sword, and took to winemaking.
Crespi was not loved by the wine merchants. He was ruthless in business and thought to cheat many a time. He asked us for a dispensation from all court ceremonies. We did not grant it. We could not. Once you've taken the oath of a knight, you remain a knight till death.
How'd he die? Where'd they find the body?
Quite unusual, the circumstance. He was at a feast when suddenly one of his fellow feastgoers noticed he was missing. The town watch found him an hour later. on his hands and knees, propped against the town pillory, his sword hanging from his neck. He had died of wounds inflicted with claws, not a weapon. Blows of great force.
So he died suddenly, but the body was on its knees, meaning someone posed it.
So it seems.
Second murder. Tell me what you know.
In the city there are certain nooks. No one reasonable ventures there after dark. Ramon Dulac's corpse was found in one such place. With the first murder, terror gripped the city. Its inhabitants grew wary, kept to safe areas. Consequently, news of the second victim came to us from a group of concerned cut persons.
What an
Criminals fear
odd
the
coincidence.
beast. Telling in a way. Take it you've excluded the possibility that Ramon died at the hands of these bandits.
Do you believe me an amateur? Not hands, but claws killed Ramon Dulac. The wound was deep, clean.
His body was found in the gutter, dressed in nightshirt and cap, a pillow placed under his head, and his sword replaced by a bed warmer. Ramon Dulac, a knight who but a dozen years past was an advisor to our father, the Duke.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make him look ridiculous. Maybe revenge was the motive.
It's not out of the question. Dulac had shady dealings with the criminal underworld, but no one ever came forth with concrete proof of any misdoings.
So, first two victims were knights, best years behind them.
The same could be said of the third. Sir Delacroix was wont to claim that in modern times knights face new challenges, enterprise being the latest addition to the chivalric virtues.
He made a veritable fortune in the grain trade. Palmerin even nicknamed him Sir de la Stinch.
Found a coin pouch on his body. Contained florins dating from various times, hailing from different provinces of the Empire.
Delacroix loved coin, true, but
Can I
had no
keep it?
patience for numismatics.
Can I keep the money?
Lots of similarities between the victims. All the bodies were found in strange places under extraordinary circumstances. Seems the murderer, whoever or whatever it is, has some meaning to convey.
These were honorable men. We are horrified by the disdain, the disrespect with which they were treated. These were knights of Toussaint. Blast it.
Might be the point. From what you say, none was a model of virtue. Ever considered that's what the beast's trying to draw attention to?
All the murdered men were knights who swore fealty to the 5 chivalric virtues. And even if the...
Knights of Toussaint swear fealty to what virtues exactly?
honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
5 virtues. Why are they so important to your knights?
Strange question.
There are 5 points
Your
on a
Grace,
pentagram.
Forgive me. I'm a foreigner trying to
saying.
understand another land's customs.
You are forgiven. According to legend, the virtues we cultivate were bestowed upon us by the Lady of the Lake. How we truly came to espouse them, none remember. In Toussaint, we believe men of low birth should be simple-hearted and obedient. We expect much more, however, of our knights. They are to be soldiers and courtiers, lords and servants. Thus, the need for clear moral guidelines. At the time of his dubbing, a knight vows to demonstrate throughout his life honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
Beast seems to be pointing up moral decay, denouncing it. Victims were all humiliated. Might have been murdered to emphasize their lack of specific chivalric virtues.
Honor compromised by the pillory. Wisdom by ridicule. Generosity by a coin pouch shoved down a throat. It seems to fit, true, though not perfectly.
Can't discount the theory if it's on the lips of everyone in town. Say our reasoning's right. Next murder will be just as showy and denounce the victim's lack of the 4th virtue, valor. We can also assume that victim will be an elder knight.
Let's think. At the moment, all the knights are either at the tourney grounds or in the palace gardens. Our annual hare hunt shall begin there shortly. Have you heard of the custom?
Oh,
Milton mentioned something.
Milton's
Seemed
the
excited
next
to
target.
prance around in a bunny costume. Not sure why. Hang on. Strange circumstances. A knight advanced in years. The famed cowardice of rabbits.
Could it be that simple? Is Milton de Peyrac-Peyren the next victim?
Milton also knew Delacroix. Told me so down by the river.
Damien! To miss something so obvious. De Peyrac Perrin, Crespi, Delacroix, and Delac formed the knightly team. It was years ago, but
They were a team?
they were close friends, tightly knit, and as such earned the trust of our father, the Duke. We often witnessed him turn to them with delicate matters. Later, their paths diverged.
Unlikely to be a coincidence. Beast must know it too. It's a lead, I'm sure.
Get that man out of his bunny suit.
Your Grace, we need to find Milton immediately.
Rather problematic. You see, the garden entertainments are due to start, and he's disguised as the Hare, hiding somewhere, waiting for some tipsy courtiers to find him. The Hare's hiding place is a carefully guarded secret.
We must call off the game, at once.
First and foremost, we must remain calm. Damien, order the garden searched immediately, but discreetly. By no means can we disrupt the festivities. Panic will only incite the beast to strike sooner. And you, Witcher, follow me. My gardens, my night, I shall take the fall. A
As I
murder
expect.
is out of the question. I will not allow it. Not near my palace. Horses? Ready our horses! Your Grace!
Yeah, I expect that much from her too.
What the hell? Why, I should... Your Highness, I...
Mind it doesn't get wrinkled.
He's like, I've got her skirt.
Hey!
Hey, Heckle.
That is silk! Be careful! Give it to me!
He's so confused. He just saw Anna Henrietta's ass and got her skirt stolen off of him. That man's life has just changed in so many ways. You want to sniff her silk? I don't understand that fascination people have with sniffing ladies' clothes. Like, how is that a thing? Grabbing food, or I do... Oh, we're going. We're going now.
Your Grace seems right at home in the saddle.
Clear the path! Clear the way, I said!
People are like, is that a Witcher chasing the Duchess?
It's here! Just round the corner!
Hurry!
We must go to where the game is being held. The participants must find a unicorn's horn, a golden fish, and a phoenix egg. With these in hand, they can deduce where the hare, Milton, hides.
Mean we need to find those things too?
We've no other option, but time is of the essence, so we shall have to break the rules.
Good. I order you to tell me where the hare is.
On second thought, through here. I shall show you where the hunt plays out. Then we will split up. You will get hold of the unicorn horn and the golden fish, while I nab the phoenix egg. That will be quickest.
Golden fish. Do I need a rod or a net?
Please, Geralt. It's not a real fish. Look there, towards the water. See the lights? The hunters are trying to hook the fish from boats. You must simply dive in and find it.
Okay.
The unicorn. How do I catch it?
It's terribly skittish, true, but I'm sure you will find a way to earn its trust. Turns round, over there, look.
I'll just axie the bastard.
Both contain things or clues that will help us find Milton. Once you have Fish and Horn, find me among the other Phoenix encounters. All clear? Then let's get to it.
Okay. Move, sir!
Fiorano of the 1290 vintage. I do encourage you to try.
If one were to call a steak courageous or cowardly, what other parts of a steak would one have?
Unicorns are thought to
Oh, really? I was just going to run up, axie it, and then take the horn.
Perhaps an apple will work. Or some sweets.
We would not be in this predicament, dear sister, were you still a virgin.
Oh,
Do you really wish to have
you
this conversation
slut.
again? Here and now?
Hush, or you'll spook the beast. We shall try the sweets.
Hey, folks. Gonna have to ruin your fun. Sorry.
Who's that?
Hi. Just use axie. Why would you not just use axie? Just axie the... What? Can I actually just axie the fucking thing? Where is it? Where'd it go? It's down there.
Damn it.
I don't know if that works.
Calm down. Easy now.
Fucking nailed it.
Well, that's hardly fair. Flagrant cheating is what it is.
Sirs, we must teach this scamp some proper sportsmanship.
Really?
Hands off. A man's life is at stake.
A bold-faced lie.
Let's show the scoundrel the true meaning of valor.
Okay.
You shall regret your dishonesty, lad. Ow! He's a cheat, a cad.
Come on, come closer.
He's a cheat, a cad.
We shall teach you manners.
He's a cheat, a cad. You shall
Mistake.
regret your dishonesty, lad.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Defend yourself, rogue. Defend yourself, rogue.
You shall regret your dishonesty, lad.
Come on, come closer.
Defend yourself, rogue.
Ha! I hope you've learnt your lesson.
If not, we're available for more tutoring.
Fuck-a-doodle-doo. No rematch. Got no time. I'm in a hurry.
Should have fucking axied them
Gardens are
and been on
huge.
my way.
Better off on horseback.
Unworthy. Entirely
Hey-ya.
inappropriate behavior. A complete collapse of social norms.
Golden fish should be easy to spot once I'm under.
I'm sure someone's going to want to fight me for this as well. Because, you know... Is that a unicorn? No, it's not. It's a fake unicorn. It's mine now. None of these are made of gold. Okay. Well, what do I do if it's not here? Is that it? Ah.
Hey, wait. Stop. It's important.
King Cormorant, sire, accept this offering we bring. Prithee cast upon us your merciful eye, and bear before us its secrets.
As the moon its heavenly course doth trace, in my domain I await that moment of grace, when a soul of good or ill repute brings me a gift, fitting tribute.
A key.
That guy's about to lose his mind.
Bomb-botched wretch!
He's ruined the game!
Disgraceful.
Man's life is at stake, you fools. I'm gonna try and never fist fight on this game again because the fist fighting is not great. It's horrendously unbalanced. And when you fucking counter someone, you basically stand still for at least a whole second before you can do anything. And I've just lost my patience with it.
Someone stealing spoons.
Peacock. No, it's part of a game that we have to, like, dismantle, basically, because someone could die.
If you please, Your Grace.
We do not please. We act out of the highest necessity. Or shall be explained later.
But it's against the rules.
I am the rules.
Do as you're fucking told, woman.
Geralt! At last.
Got a key and a clue.
And I've another. Show me yours. Who wrote this drivel? I begin like a crone, hollowed out with ease, then end like a mouse, with a head of hard cheese.
Again like a groan, hollowed out with ease. In the pantry?
Mice and cheese. Palace pantry, maybe?
No. The hare is obliged to hide here in the gardens. Look, if we take Rome, hollow it out and fill it with ease. The letters, that is. We get green. Then mouse, but starting with what heads heart cheese. Why, it's greenhouse.
Pretty clever. And it sounds right to me.
There are several greenhouses in the gardens, but only one.
So what's the
door
point in
that
my
locks,
clue?
And the key to it looks just like the one we found.
Greenhouse it is then. Let's go.
Although I suppose that whole, like, riddle was written across the two clues. Yay! I can equip the armor now. The Viper set.
Wait here.
Don't be dead. Don't be dead. Don't be dead. Don't be dead. Oh shit. Oh, Jesus.
What was that?
I'm here.
This belonged to you, maybe?
It did, but you may keep it. I've a new one. I do not know you. I've done you no harm. Yet first you butchered a Bruxer who was dear to me. Now you pursue me. Why?
You've killed 4 innocent people, at least.
And you? How many innocents have you cut down?
Not here to talk about me.
Yet that is exactly what we are doing. So, did they send you after me? Who are they?
What do you mean, they? Duchess hired me. You've been murdering her subjects.
Is it as simple as that?
Yeah.
I would ask you to convey to the Duchess that I've but one victim left, but you'll not get the chance.
Oh. If you could just hold for one quick second. Just need to, it's just... Okay. Can't do that during combat, I understand. I can do this during combat, however. Oh, yeah. Oof.
I won't let you kill again.
It's hard to get a good lock on this guy. I also don't have any swallow. Let's equip my enhanced swallow. No healing. That's cheating. I know I'm doing it, but cheating. You have loads more health than I do. Oh, Jesus!
You want to stay where you are. Regenerate!
I know you're in trouble. I can help.
I'll help myself.
No, he's my friend.
What the fuck was that?
Yes, Geralt, it's me.
Regis? You alright?
All is well. All's in order. Wounds such as these heal on vampires in moments. But we've not seen one another in ages, my friend. At least in human terms, that is.
That's because you're
How's
dead.
this even possible? Last I saw you...
I was a bubbling, shapeless smear, having been rather spectacularly melted into a column of a certain castle. In somewhat better shape now, as you can see. Hardly peak form, mind you, but were I human, folk would think me a demigod, I dare say.
I'm sorry. What happened, it was my fault. Never got a chance to apologize.
No need, Geralt. Bygones. I did not have to join you on that expedition. No one twisted my arm.
Miraculous regeneration. How do you manage it?
I had help. From the one you hunt.
Him? How? And what have you been doing all these years?
Not the time nor place for such stories. I suspect we'll get a chance to speak at ease and at length later. Now, however, we must deal with the reason that brought us both here.
So you being here, it's no coincidence?
Your powers of deduction seem to have waned not one bit. I'm happy. I came here for Detlef. I fear he's become entangled, landed himself in serious trouble.
So that's his name. He's your friend?
You might call it that. Though Detlef is, how would you humans put it, more bestial than I am. But not to worry. I'm working on him.
Haven't exactly done a great job with that. He's killed one knight since I got here. At least 3 others before I arrived.
For good reason, I'm sure. Understand, Detlef is not some decadent shit who kills for sport, or to assuage a dryness of throat or a dullness of mood.
Regis is alive! He was goo! Now he's not.
So in your opinion, what are his reasons?
Precisely what I wish to find out. And then I will convince him of the error of his ways.
Got a lot of faith in the guy.
Despite appearances to the contrary, you two are quite alike. You've both noble hearts, yet you both are wont to perform ignoble deeds. When circumstances force you to, of course. Remember the year 964?
That was 3 centuries ago.
Blind fear gripped Rivia, Lyria, and Spala. Women and children were dying. Their mutilated, dismembered corpses littered the fields.
Brute of Lyria. Read about it. Chewed up almost 200, then fell to a common poacher supposedly armed with a dagger blessed by some prophet.
It fell to Detlef, who then found a poacher asleep in the brush near his snares and dropped the fiend's corpse at his feet. And thus, a legend was born.
Huh.
Vampires rarely help humans. Must have had his own agenda, hunting the beast.
You err. He slew it for one reason alone. The monster killed a lad who once, in the street, had offered Detlef an apple, expecting nothing in return.
Terribly noble of him.
You do not have a monopoly on altruism, my friend. Vilgefortz melted my body. Detlef found what was left. As per our codex, he had a choice. To leave me where I was, or to care for me and nurture my remains. He chose the latter. Regenerated me at no small expense in his own blood. Do you know what that means to a vampire? The gravity of the endeavor?
Probably same thing it means to a human. You owe him your life.
Much more than that. The act itself made us blood brethren. A bond so strong humans cannot even imagine. Which is why I know something ill is afoot.
Always had an overdeveloped sense of empathy.
Each vampire has a unique talent. One they hone over centuries. It's precisely what renders us so difficult.
Yours is making
to classify.
damn good moonshine, I think.
Detlef's trump card is his herd instinct. His tribal propensity. In point of fact, he prefers the company of lesser vampires and shuns that of humans. If he walks among you, killing egregiously, it can only mean something's upset him. Immensely.
Anything specific? Some set of things that'd be likely to set him off?
How should I say this? Detlef doesn't understand men, their world, its rules, its conventions. He's naive in a sense. He doesn't comprehend your games, knows not what it means to lie, deceive.
Suggesting he's maladjusted and venting his rage.
I'm suggesting maladjustment can at times breed conflict. But is it the case this time? I cannot say, but intend to find out.
Gotta find him, before something upsets him even more, and all Beauclair is awash with blood.
Well, we share a cause then, just like the old days.
Not entirely. I mean, when I find him, you know.
I know you've a contract on his head. Yet your true task is to stop the beast killing, not necessarily to kill the beast, am I right?
All in all, sure.
Let us find him. By the time we do, I hope I'll have convinced you Detlef is no monster.
Fine, all right already. But for now, evidence is stacking up against him.
Hear that?
The posse. Knights must have tracked me here.
I'd prefer they not find me here. I've makeshift quarters at Mère Lachaise Long Cemetery. We'll meet there.
See you.
I suppose you being covered in blood would, you know, make you kind of worried to be caught. Bye, Regis.
Witcher, we flew here as fast as our courses would carry us. Yet I fear we're late all the same. Pray, where is the beast?
Still investigating. About to inspect this site. Withdraw your men before they trample all over the evidence.
Sirs, we must let the Witcher do his work. Milton's murder cannot go unavenged.
Oh. Well, that went all quite differently than I expected. I didn't expect Regis for a start. Just keep upgrading that to get the more potion duration time. That's my plan there. And hooray, I've got the Viper set. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. I wanted to put my potions back. Let's check my alchemy. Haven't done any in a while. Probably don't have anything, you know, decent, but still. Nope, just a shitload of decoctions and mutagens to do. Bummer. That's a big jump in levels right there. That's kind of a scary jump, actually. Okay, let's do No Place Like Home. But first, I'm gonna go for a short break and grab myself a fresh cup of tea. Stretch out a bit, all that good stuff. I encourage you to do the same. And I will be back shortly. Enjoy the break. Okay. Need to meditate, get my potions back. Okay. This is my investigation. I must investigate all these belongings. Food. That's what I need. Okay. Okay. Where's the door? Is that the door? Looks like a door. It's a door! Hooray! Okay, when I said people had respect for witches here, that guy doesn't.
I weren't just a lowly guardsman.
But that's just that guy, so we'll ignore his opinion. I don't even know what's there. I think it's supposed to be candles, but I don't see anything.
If you've one jug of wine and one friend, drink the jug of wine and send the friend for another. Thus spake the prophet.
Okay. Contract. Grandmaster Armourer. Master Armourer in Beauclair seeks brave man to help recover long-lost diagrams. Contract is highly dangerous. As such, will be lucratively rewarded. Fisticuffs. Hey, tough guy. Smacked down your brother-in-law, and now you're feeling invincible? Neighbours step aside when they see you coming? Got violence in your heart? Then perhaps it's high time you fought for the title of Brawl Master of Beauclair. Defeat 3 champions and you'll get the honour of facing the maestro himself. Seek more information from bookies in San Sebastian and by the docks. Armed escort wanted. Wish to hire a person or persons with good weapon skills who, for a reasonable fee, will escort us into Albertus Cavern for exploratory purposes. The Knights Errant claim the cave harbours no dangers, so we don't expect trouble, but better safe than sorry. Auguste, Lucian and Hugo Monart. Test yourself with the trials of the virtues, dear reader. Years passed and times change, yet all that is good and beautiful still requires a defender. Come to the Isle on Lac Selavi and test the rightness of your character during the trials. If you pass, you shall receive a reward. Quarrelling at the cemetery. Since no one from our residence committee seems to think it their responsibility, I'll write it myself. This cannot go on. That infernal racket coming from the cemetery is driving us mad and no one is doing a thing about it. I know we all hear it. Madame Bouquet admitted it keeps her awake all night long, and she lives further from the cemetery than any of us. If there is any witcher who can put an end to all the screaming, brawling and insults, I'll pay him from my own pouch. Ask them to point out Charles Lanzano at the Clever Clogs. That'll be me. Discreet specialist. Wanted. Professional to investigate mystery concerning Reginald Dorbury's statue. Requirements. Indomitable work ethic, absolute discretion, and refinement in supernatural situations. Desirable, immaculate presentation, aesthetic sensitivity, and knowledge of modern sculpture. For details, please see Roland de Flakfitzer, curator of art and collectibles.
Lac Selavi. Might be worth looking into. It's an escort. Not something I do often, but might be worth investigating.
Money's money, and we need a lot of it. But first, I need to go to the new estate. There can be only one. Nice reference. Why am I running? I own a horse. Place is a lot less yellow at night. So I own this whole place now? Oh, who the fuck are you?
Welcome home, sir. I am Barnabas Basil Faulty. By order of the Duchess, I shall serve you as Major Domo of Corfu Bianco. I previously served with distinction at the Nibli family manor and in Nazaire with Admiral Rompali, who, as you are certain to know, is an extraordinary demanding gentleman.
Whoa, Barnabas Basil. One thing you ought to know. I'm not your typical landed gentleman. Truth be told, this is the first real property I've ever owned.
Oh, in that case, you must leave it all to me. I shall organize, see to everything, and whip the house into order. I dare say this place will soon be the most prosperous vineyard around.
Will I get money for this?
Can already see I'm in good hands. Vineyard comes across as a place with a rich history. Know who owned it before me?
Baron Rossel, who went bankrupt, forcing him to sell the estate to the Duchess. The Baron, in turn, had purchased it from Monsieur Bolius of the Headsman, a truly colorful man of Ketweni origin.
He was actually a headsman?
No, not him, but his great-great-great-great-grandfather. Indeed. Apparently, he was a common cutpurse who somehow secured for himself the post of ducal headsman in Beauclair. Went about his work with an exceptional penchant. They say he chopped off more heads than there are grapevines in the ducal vineyards. He never hesitated, not once. Never sliced unevenly, never botched a job. For his exemplary service, the Duke granted him a title and this estate. Monsieur Bolius,
congratulations, you're good at cutting people's heads off.
In his younger years. Once retired, he settled here and took to producing wine. Sadly, misfortune struck and he lost his sense first of smell, then of taste. Additionally, he could not drink alcohol. His medic forbade it.
Shame that. He gave up making wine?
Not at all. He made even more of it. Began throwing wild balls to which he'd invite friends from far and wide in order to treat them to his wine and delight in the fact that at least someone could enjoy it. It's the sort of man he was, Monsieur Bolius.
Mind giving me a little tour de Corvo Bianco?
Not in the least. Follow me, please. I think it would be practical to begin on the hill.
I like this guy. He doesn't come across as snivelling at all. Usually people like him are snivelling.
Behold, sir, your estate in all its splendor.
What splendor.
Pretty vast.
Indeed. And now, sir, allow me to show you a handful of interesting details. Follow me, please.
I like interesting details.
Been a major domo all your life?
Yes,
more interesting the better.
A long line of major domos. My father was a major domo, as was my grandfather before him, as was my great aunt. In fact, she was the one to start the tradition.
Great aunt?
A hard woman. It is said that already as a child, she knew where she was going and went there. When she arrived in Beauclair, she signed on as a chambermaid at one of the vineyards, then slowly worked her way up to major domo. She dragged the rest of the family up the same path.
Fair enough. Persistent woman. I have chickens!
I occupy the green home. With the Duchess's permission, I have hired a full staff. Their salaries to be paid from the ducal treasury.
Good, I don't have to pay them.
Not the most sightly part of the estate.
Chicken just opened the door.
But I think it's worthwhile for you as master of the domain to know where the help stays.
I have a dog! This is the best. Best DLC 10 out of 10.
Baron Rossel ordered the vines in this part of the estate uprooted and olive groves planted in their place. They look beautiful, especially come spring.
Don't look at all bad now, either.
Down below lies your vineyard, where we grow a strain of Carfanere, one of the world's oldest. Aged in oak barrels, it provides for an exquisite wine with distinct blackberry, wild cherry, plum, and cinnamon notes. Marvelous.
I know nothing about wine.
Days.
But thank you.
Nice well. Picturesque.
Yes, though it ran dry long ago. During the raucous feasts Master Bolius held, he would order it filled with wine. There's a tale about a guest attending a Bolius ball for the first time and thus unaware of the custom. He had suffered great heartbreak and had decided to end his life by jumping into the well.
Ended up drunk instead.
Festivities were coming to a close, and the well was nearly empty when the suicidal guest finally jumped. Instead of killing himself, he merely broke his legs. To numb the pain, he drank the wine.
Drank himself to death?
Not at all. When found the next day, he had concluded he'd witnessed twin miracles. The water had been changed into wine, and he had survived. He retired to a monastery in the Dragon Mountains and began preaching the wisdoms of Lebioda.
Okay.
Monsieur Bolius, his wife Nina, kept a garden.
The beast!
A supremely lovely place it was.
Bit neglected now.
I agree. Yet nothing stands in the way of restoring it to its former glory.
Except money,
and
I'm sure.
once again, planting it with herbs and other vegetation. Madame Nina planted diminutive, delicate flowers and herbs here. One might say their aroma still hangs in the air.
You're quite the romantic, Barnabas Basil.
All of my bloody servants seem to be ill or have bad backs. I want to hire better servants.
This served as an additional wine cellar in years of plentiful harvests.
Bit of work and it'll make a fine stable for Roach.
What's downstairs other than a vampire and bloody corpses?
The cellars, voila. During Monsieur Bolis's time, wine was kept here, but Baron Rossel used it to store olive oil as well. I took the liberty of cleaning up the mess, which
I made while fighting the Bruxa. Thanks, Barnabas Basil. Appreciate it.
Moving on.
As you can see, the facade is, how to put it, slightly stained. But one cannot deny it, a certain subtle southern charm.
True, though it could use a bit of subtle paint.
Don't mind me.
And welcome inside.
Yeah, at least the inside has a charm.
On the left is the master bedroom. On the right, the dining hall and kitchen.
The masturbate room?
Upstairs, you shall find the guest room, currently used for storage.
Not a bad idea.
At the moment, the house is only minimally furnished. Yet I believe we will, together, devise some innovative arrangements. A few paintings, for instance, would breathe new life into the abode immediately. With that, sir, you've seen the full lay of the land. Corfo Bianco is a beautiful estate. The one must admit, time has taken its toll. Forgive me for being forward, but if you were to choose to invest a small sum towards its beautification, consider me at your service on the matter.
Think I'll take you up on that. Be sure to come and see you if I decide to do any remodeling. Mentioned the place could stand to be spruced up.
Oh, most decidedly, sir. The question is where you would like to begin this rejuvenation.
Got these spacious grounds. But maybe it's time to make them more... useful.
Oh, yes. We certainly should. The way I see things, given your trade, sir, you would be wise to put in a grindstone and an armorer's table. A good way to start things off, don't you think?
Okay.
My armor needs work from time to time. You know, oil this, reinforce that. Could use a decent work table where I could do all that.
Admiral Rompali once hired a specialist who made the finest armorer's tables this side of the Yeruga. I will contact him at once.
1,000, huh? Yeah, sure, why not?
Good. Order me up a table like that.
Immediately, sir. I expect it will take at most 1 day to arrive. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
In my trade, my blades get dull pretty quick. Could use a grindstone, professional grade.
Of course. No one would consider that an unnecessary extravagance, I would wager.
Okay, I'm out of money now.
Know what? Might not be...
Ponder the notion however long you wish, sir.
If you don't mind, I'd rather postpone talking about renovations.
Of course, sir, as you will.
See what else we
Been
have.
thinking about the outer walls. Maybe a fresh coat of paint or some patching.
If I might dare to make a suggestion, why not start with a general renovation? I once oversaw such work at Admiral Rompeli's summer residence. The effects were simply breathtaking. Not only did the residence positively sparkle afterwards, but we also made room to display the Admiral's armor and weapons, of which he was a passionate collector.
5,000 to clean and paint the place.
Need to think it over some.
I understand, of course. As the venerable Lady Eve Knibli would so quaintly put it, the rash oft contract rashes.
That sounds disgusting. Bye.
That's all for now, BB. Thanks.
BB. Oh, goodness. Right. What is this? My books. Is this like everything I've read or everything I'm currently holding? I think it's everything I've read. Okay. It's pretty cool, pretty cool. What is that? Oh, I can hang paintings. I can place trophies. Although I sold my trophies, so, you know, that's gone now. I have a stash there. Can I sleep in this bed? Why would I need to sleep in the bed? Oh, goodness. Rest here to gain bonuses. Get more experience during combat. Huh. Interesting. Let me just store my wolf gear. Okay, what else have we got? An armor stand. Okay, I've changed my mind. I don't know how many armor stands I have. Yeah. But I'm assuming it's only the one for now. Yeah, let's put that on there. It's a nice weapon. I think I can put more than one weapon on there. In which case, I'll probably take that off and put the wolf swords on there. I like that there are racks and things. Oh, can I only put... Oh, no, I can put 2 on there. Okay, cool. Cool. I always love a game that gives you armor and weapon racks. Let's put Scabbard up there as well. Not the other one for some strange reason, but let's put one up there. So I hang paintings and stuff myself, which I guess is fine. Got up here. That's the guest quarters, I suppose. Nothing in there for now. And nothing in here for now. It's just the kitchen, I guess. I like it. I like it a lot. Stop you complaining. You work for me now. And I won't put up with that shit. Got it. Get it. Got it. Good. Okay. So that's going to be a sort of work in progress, really. Collect the Skellige deck. Let's go investigate this island.
Faster.
What's the side your catfish? That is
Scrub off. You'll soon need a coffee.
Go, go.
Seems like a silly idea. I don't know why the map would guide me up here. I'll never be doing this again. If I knew there'd be armor stands and weapon racks and that kind of thing, I wouldn't have sold a lot of the stuff that I've sold in the past. I like all the new music as well.
Grimy chairs.
Okay. I suppose that's the island in question.
Hey-ya!
Looks like it. I don't know if there are any boats that I can use to take me over there. I mean, there's a boat there, but I don't think I can use that. Going swimming. I assume there's a bank here somewhere for me to convert all my currency that I'm picking up. Otherwise it seems strange to give me different currency to pick up. Hey dude.
I'm walking on water. Just like...
Like who?
Like a pond skater. Who are you thinking?
No matter. I suppose you thought nothing else in life could surprise you, eh? Wrong.
Okay, but what the fuck is that? Why the fuck can I walk on water? Explain.
Hey, happen to know how the hell I can walk on that water?
Naturally, I know. Since time immemorial have I dwelt in solitude on this shore, and I can testify to the extraordinary nature of the lake.
What's so extraordinary about it? I mean, besides the fact that you can walk on its surface.
A sword, most wondrous, lies in its depths.
So it does.
Watch over it. The blade may be grasped solely by one who possesses the 5 chivalric virtues.
Folk call me a lot of things, but virtuous? I don't know.
Yet I do know, for I know who you are. Of humble means yourself. You showed generosity to others. To acquire the sword, you must first convince me you are worthy. The inscriptions on the stones describe the 5 virtues: valor, honor, wisdom, sympathy, and generosity. During your time in Tucson, you can prove these virtues dwell in your heart. In this world, there are many in need. They will help you prove your chivalry.
Oh. Okay. No man can be called good who does not share his prosperity with others. Generosity is required for dignity in life and peace in death. Valor does not make one good, yet how many good men have you met in your life's journey who were cowards? Those who possess valor do not hesitate to stand against the majority, no matter what the consequences. There are many traits which bear witness to a man's true nature. Compassion is what separates men from beasts. Whoever feels sympathy for his fellow man will never turn a blind eye to misfortune. He will instead always stand in defense of the wronged. Honor cannot be purchased. Honor also cannot be sold. For its value is greater than all the treasure in the world. Yet one can lose it, and whoever does so shall have sullied his name for all eternity. A truly honorable man always stands behind his actions, faces every challenge, and refuses to lie. Wisdom is a virtue which one should strive to cultivate throughout one's life, for it is impossible to be so wise one cannot become even wiser. The wise know this: as we journey through life, we should seek to make wise choices. Remember, wise choices are not those which make our lives easier or simpler. Often they will make them more complicated, but always they make us better. Got some experience just for doing some reading. Okay. Right. The lowest level quests we have at the moment are 35. Turn and face the strange. Do this one first, actually. Why can't I walk on this water? I've been screwed! Oh, there's Roach. Pretty sure there's Roach. Yep, there he is. He, she, it, them. They. Whatever, man. Wait a second. What is that?
Let's go.
My bolt just stopped in midair. Did they really not expect anyone to shoot at that thing?
Never you worry. The air here is such that one is never hungover.
Witcher, I've a matter of prime urgency and import. I must speak to you.
I know, that's kind of why I'm here.
Your wound. Feeling better?
It's healing splendidly, though I am to avoid trouble for some time. To be frank, that is precisely why I wish to speak with you.
Want me to stand in for you? Take on some trouble on your behalf?
That could very well be the case. You see, there is a maiden, nay, a lady.
Vivienne, we all know.
Someone's cast an ill spell upon her. A curse, perhaps.
Let me guess. She suddenly grew cold, haughty, and distant, though the night before she was flirtatious and alluring.
Tut tut, Witcher. You jest, yet the matter is grave. Though true, the lady in question is dear to my heart. I shall not deny it. I fear she has fallen victim to ill magic, and knows no one she could turn to for help.
What makes you think she might be cursed?
You must keep all I say to yourself, I beg you. I would never dare to be so indiscreet normally, yet I'm troubled about her, for her.
If I must.
Vivienne shuns the company of others. Though the fairest maid at court, she keeps men at a distance. I thus determined I would resort to trickery.
Trickery? That even befitting of a knight?
In war, yes. And what is love if not battle? As it were, one evening I crouched in hiding outside her seamstress's home. As Vivienne emerged from it, I too emerged, ever so gently but convincingly collided with her, then promptly offered to escort her home. She consented.
At which point she said,
all
fuck off.
augured well. I proposed a more scenic route. She agreed. I made kindly forays into conversation, and she even began to respond as we neared the end of our route.
Then suddenly,
mid-speech, from her mouth there flew a most hideous shriek. I stopped stone cold in my tracks while she turned red, then promptly ran off. I did not give chase that time. I attempted to approach her on several ensuing occasions, to learn what had happened, for I feared she had become entangled in some trouble. I noted that often, come night, she ventures into the woods, where I've seen her walk about a glade near a pool. I've striven on occasion to follow her, but lost track each time. It seemed then she'd melted into the air.
sound you heard. She might have just had a sore throat.
Had I thought it possible the sound was natural, I never would have taken up your precious time.
Fair point.
Notice any other strange behavior? Additional symptoms?
No, Vivienne's avoided me wholly since the first encounter. But folk gossip.
What about?
They say she's secretive, that no one ever sees her after dusk, that she's wont to suddenly disappear.
Nothing unusual about any of that. Tell me more about Vivienne. Who is she? What's her story?
She's Her Enlightened Highness's lady-in-waiting. Her mother was a lady-in-waiting, her father a knight. That is all I've learnt, for the Duchessa grows angry when asked about her. Vivienne spends her days within the palace walls. Yet we are in luck, for she has been named the tourney's patroness this year. Thus, each participant will be granted an audience with her.
Got a problem then. See, I'm not a participant.
I've devised a solution already. You shall take my place in the lists and thus gain the chance to speak to her. I was looking forward to winning the tourney, very much so. Yet for Vivienne, I am prepared to sacrifice
Why am I always
anything.
forced into these things?
This tourney, how's it work exactly?
It is the year's grandest and most important contest. Knights from all corners come to face off for the grand prize. And more importantly, for glory. A demanding test of knightly prowess in horsemanship, marksmanship and fencing. I qualified for the first time, had great hopes of winning. Yet...
Yeah, I get it. Anything for Vivian. Hardly a regular job, this. Not often I gotta take part in a tourney to fulfill a contract. Fee can't be anything ordinary either.
I'm no magnet to command heaps of coin, but naturally I shall award you a just amount. How much do you demand?
That's more than I fucking expected.
Vivian is worth every copper, but this amount I simply do not have. You ask too much.
Okay, okay. Not very strong on the coin
I
side.
have comrades I can ask. They would surely lend me coin, yet even that would not be enough. Could you not lower your fees somewhat? I have comrades I can ask.
Okay, what about 75?
I have comrades I can ask.
No? What about 65?
Agreed.
There we go.
That is an amount I can indeed muster.
Jesus. Nice bird.
Fine, I'll look into it. Gotta admit, piqued my curiosity.
I shall be forever in your debt. Now, we must ensure you are not eliminated from the tourney before you can meet Vivian.
Don't worry about that.
Meaning?
Could you show me how you shoot, ride and fight perchance? And you must learn the tourney rules, know how to apply them in practice. I did not mean to suggest I doubt your abilities. Everyone must train, even a witcher. Besides, the tourney contests must surely differ, require skills you don't usually apply, races above all.
I'm the
choice is
champion
yours.
of
Where
all
shall
the
we start?
races in... Okay.
Marksmanship. Feel I need to do some shooting.
Come with me. The marksmanship contest shall pit you against another for the best time and score. He who hits all his targets first wins.
Hope my aim's as good as that Cupid's who shot you.
Sometimes when you speak, I miss the meaning entirely. Hit the red targets.
Okay. Done. Next.
Once more.
Done enough shooting.
Where to now? If you wish to know my thoughts, were I you, I would train on the race course ahead of all else.
Let's do some riding. Roach will like that.
Excellent idea.
Anyway.
Come with me. The tourney's race differs from others you might have taken part in. You shall not ride against any opponent.
How's it a race at all, then?
It's a race against time. The true track begins in the arena,
It's
runs
the same,
round
then.
the tourney grounds, then finishes again in the arena.
Oh,
the
there's a
training
tavern
track,
here. I
however,
need to go
lies
there.
beyond the arena. We shall go there now.
They usually sell things like Gwent cards in taverns. I need to procure.
All is ready. Now listen, for it can be quite a challenge. Along your route stand dummies and targets. The dummies you may cut with your blade. The targets you must hit from your crossbow. The time you have to complete the course shall increase each time you land a strike, be it with blade or bolt. It may sound simple enough, yet I've seen many a knight fail this contest and hang his head in shame. During the race proper, judges throughout the course shall tally your points. For now you may ride unperturbed by those matters.
Okay. Oh. Great. Got it. Missed. What the fuck was that turn? I don't think it counted that hit.
Slow now. Whoa.
Either way, I made it.
So, have you had enough, or do you wish to ride again?
No, I get it.
Had enough. Rather not wear my horse down before the real race.
Where to now?
Be nice to swing, do some footwork, work up a sweat.
Very well. We shall practice infantry combat, one-on-one. Each knight opts for his own method. Rainfarn, for instance, fights halberd in hand. Come with. You will team with
Can I have a
other knights
partisan?
to fight. The clash simulates a true skirmish during battle. Come the end, you shall fight a duel. It will determine your place on the podium. I always liked the duels the best, but now I can think only of my Vivian. In the end, it is good you will replace me. I sense I would simply be distracted this time.
I assume I'm not allowed to use signs.
As punishment for our sins!
That woman is loud.
Greetings, Geralt. Stand at the center of the training ground. A knight will approach and challenge you.
It is right and fit. You need not ask me twice.
Okay.
This is it!
Wow, how long are you gonna make me wait?
Was that it? Dude went down in 2 hits.
Do you wish to practice fighting a moment longer?
No, I don't need to.
Think I've seen enough. Sorry to be blunt, but the simplest Witcher contract demands more skill than this kind of combat.
Now you must go to the inscription tent. Honor and glory are all true and good, but your scrolls must be in order.
Great.
Hey ho, hey ho! A knight's life is full of fun.
That guy say hey ho, hey ho.
Have I gone absolutely cuckoo? Selling all dirt cheap?
It's off to work we go. Wait, where the fuck's that tavern gone? It's up here.
Unbelievable.
Did you care, sir? Our sweet shining sun. Welcome, welcome. Tell me what you'd like.
Be so kind as to show me what you have to sell?
Yeah, Gwent cards. Thought so. Lots of food and stuff. Speaking of Gwent, dear lady.
A round of Gwent, maybe?
Moo! No spies? Oh, one spy. One spy. Hopefully one spy is enough. Maybe not. Come on, just give me the round. Or don't. Fuck it. Go! You are fucking determined, aren't you? I just want to get rid of the decoy at this point. I want to make sure I run their cards down. Which I have. Good enough for me. Thank you, Flower.
Eat, drink, and be merry. Thus spake the prophet Lebioda.
I've heard of you.
He's no hero. That's the butcher of Blaviken. No two ways about it.
Alrighty. See no reason to loot that poor man's notes.
In the veins.
Hello.
Greetings. Want to join the lists?
Naturally. We must first see to formalities, however. At Guillaume's request, I have looked into your personal history in its heraldic aspects.
Really?
There should be
What did you
interesting.
come up with?
My findings show you may take part as Geralt of Rivia,
What a surprise.
or as the Honorable Ravix of Forhorn. It's not every year we have a combatant who
I
can
can be
boast of two crests. Which do you prefer?
Kinda curious what you could have learned about Geralt of Rivia.
In the year 1267, a certain Geralt, a member of the Witches' Guild, was knighted by Queen Meve and dubbed Geralt of Rivia. This was in honor of his distinguished service at the Battle of the Bridge, said structure spanning the Yaruga. But I wager you know of which battle I speak.
Yeah, those were the days. Kahir and I led a fistful of Nordlings against an entire Nilfgaardian battalion. Won that battle just because we absolutely had to cross the river. Ravix of Forhorn? How'd you manage to dig that up?
Here in Toussaint, we treat heraldry very seriously. One visit to the Ducal Archives. That is all I needed to acquire the necessary information. Ravix of Forhorn was the name under which you attended a feast honoring Princess Pavetta, daughter of Queen Calanthe of Sintra, on the occasion of her 15th birthday.
That's actually right.
Fair enough. I'd forgotten about that. We'll go Ravix.
The Honorable Ravix will do.
You may now take the shield bearing your crest.
I'm a witcher. Shields aren't something witchers ever use in combat.
Who mentioned using it in combat? Not I. The shield commemorates your participation in the tourney. You may take it as a souvenir.
In that case,
I'll hang it at home.
Have you been instructed as to the tourney's challenges, prizes, and vows? If not, I do hope you will allow me to tell you about them.
Guillaume told me a bit about the contests. Rather make sure I'm clear on them, though.
An admirable thirst for knowledge. There are contests 3. A shooting range, where you will compete side by side with an opponent. A horse race, during which you will seek to complete the course within a specified time. Any targets hit with bolts or dummies felt with blade will increase the time you have. Finally, the group melee in the arena, crowned with a duel against last year's champion. As each contest ends, its results will be posted on the board outside my tent. This way all will be apprised of who leads at any given moment.
Convenient. Gonna come right out with it. I'm a sucker for prizes.
Is it money?
The winner of each contest shall receive a trophy.
Is it money?
Whoever has the best result once all contests have played out shall face last year's champion in a final duel for glory and the title. Should you defeat the reigning champion, the grand prize will be yours. This year, a sword forged especially for this occasion by the one and only Cornelius of Isengard, a famed master weaponsmith. Her illustrious highness had it brought all the way from Nazaire.
You say something about vows?
As is our custom, knights make vows to which they hold for the duration of the tourney. Each swears on something which to him represents his most cherished virtue.
Oh.
Feels like I know everything I'd ever want to know about chivalric tourneys.
Splendid. In that case, you must make your vow. Upon what would you like to swear it?
Swear on Her Illustrious Highness's garter. That one.
I vow on the love of my lady, Yennefer of Vengerberg, to respect the chivalric virtues.
May the gods succor you in your endeavors to overcome. Sign here, please, then fill out these forms. That is all I need from you. Now, as arranged by Guillaume, you shall be fitted with appropriate armor for the tournament.
Whoa, whoa.
Shiny.
You have also been assigned
What?
a tent for the tourney's duration. It stands near the arena. Good luck.
My armor is perfectly fine. What the fuck is this shit you're saddling me with? Oh my god. I'm surprised I can run in this stuff.
Right, Edriger clans, duck's nipples. Get the natural.
That's what I like. Maybe this
Hello, good sir.
Geralt, well, I'll be... Have you decided to turn knight-errant?
All jesting aside, here on a job. You in the tourney too?
Am I? Ha! I shall square off against Renfan of Atre. I saw him just moments ago. A nervous wreck. Stuffing his nose with fish steak, no less. As if that would aid his determination.
Guessing that's against the rules.
But who's to tell the Nilfgaardian what to do? Listen, Geralt. I've a tip for you. The timing of your marksmanship duel is such that you shall have the sun in your eyes.
Makes no difference to me either way.
Nor will it give you any pleasure. Since, as it is, we must both wait, play me in a round of Gwent. Should you win, I shall swap with you. To me, a southerner, the sun is no hindrance.
Done, let's do it.
Never turn down a round of Gwent.
Oh, I think I've got enough for the Skellige deck. Does that not count as a unit card? Oh, rip. I don't have enough unit cards. Because I don't think I have anything else that can count towards unit cards. No. Okay. I was excited to try out this Skellige deck. We'll just stick with this one for now. Cow! Good. Moo! Wait to play that actually. Freak out. Loving the music. Oh no, rain! There's not really much point in summoning that medic. Oh, I've already won. Let's be a bit mean. See what I can accomplish here. Cow! Okay. That's what I can accomplish. That cow is such a good card.
I congratulate you. We shall swap as agreed. We've passed the time rather nicely. Lady Vivian should appear forthwith. I'm off to face my first challenge.
Good luck.
Fair knights, I salute you. The honor and duty of tourney patron have fallen to me this year. Fight honorably, so that I may bestow upon one of your number the tourney's grand prize. You have sworn your vows. You have readied body and soul. The time has come to test
I mean,
them.
I only trained for like half an hour. I know these guys have trained their entire lives, and I'm about to put all that, like, training they've done to shame, but...
Behold Horm Akispark of the Mechtian royal line. His name's quite the mouthful, a true challenge to rhyme. His targets to be hit centrally and true are the ones in blue. Against him, new blood, a knight unknown till now. Seraphics of Forehorn, give us a bow!
No.
The targets he must with his quarrels thread are red.
May the better man win.
I've got a crossbow. This is kind of unfair. Like, even if I didn't have the slow motion, the whole crossbow thing would make this very unfair.
Brave Seraphics has hit over one half of his marks. Will he manage to prevail? Are these glories first sparks?
Done.
Seraphics jumps ahead, leaves...
The commentator couldn't even keep up.
Seraphics has won, his boat struck the goal. Yet even this cannot soothe the ache in his soul.
Oh, hey!
Your prize, sir. A crossbow adorned with your crest. I congratulate you.
Thank you, my lady. Would you tell me about the other prizes?
Alas, I cannot devote more time to you than to the other combatants. I have duties to attend to. Forgive me.
My medallion's vibrating strongly. Can only mean one thing. Magic.
The explanation is disappointing, I'm afraid. The fragrance I use, it's mixed by a sorceress.
I highly doubt that.
To lose to an opponent such as you is a victory
You
of
have
its
a
own.
problem with your bow, sir.
Accept my congratulations as well.
Thanks.
Good work! In the interim, I managed to determine which tent Lady Vivian occupies. Perhaps you could find a clue within it.
You're right. Vivian's cursed in some way. Sensed it when she opened the tourney.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Let us go.
Yeah, let's go now.
This is her tent. You must look inside. Search it. I shall hoot like an owl should someone approach.
Of course you will. It's so cliche. What difference does it make? Crossbows generally aren't made for damage. They're made for their uses. That's certainly unusual.
Claw marks, that's clear. Not sure what beast left them. Just that it's big.
Is she a
Thou
bruxer?
hast dove's eyes within thy locks. Thy lips are like a thread of scarlet.
Jar of
Thy
concealing
breasts
ointment.
are like
Powerful magic at work here. Clothing's all dark green and yellow. Seems Yen's not the only one with a fixed color scheme.
Yen's is far simpler though. Vivienne's notes. Blythe. Feyen expenses. 14 hours of cloth, 80 crowns. Shoes, dragon skin, 140 crowns. Racing saddle, 280 crowns. Magic cream, 1400 crowns total. That's a lot of money.
Royal feather. Vivienne keep a bird as a pet? No sign of it here, if so. Bruxay tend to be fond of birds.
Called it. I said, she's a Bruxer.
Someone approaches. Quickly.
What happened to the hooting of an owl?
You were supposed to hoot.
We shall speak later. We must return to the tourney now. It's time for the second contest.
Sirs, what seek you in my latest tent? Inspiration? Take on from here.
She's a vampire!
Why were you in there?
Tourney business. Nothing of import.
Smooth.
The flower of chivalry. Striking lads.
Grace, no fuss. What a no
Where the fuck's my horse? Did they put some fucking racing shit on my horse? First they make me wear this fucking armor. Now they're putting stuff on my horse.
Gallant knights and ladies decorous, gaze at the host.
No, they haven't put anything on my horse. Good.
Look upon chivalry's best and most storied. Come from far lands, here to seek glory. Hear now their names as I shout them aloud. Savor their titles, of their presence be proud. Halmarin, the Baron of Lonfall. Linus of Metina. Rainfarn of Atra. Horm Makaspark of Maked. Donimir of Troy. Guy de Boisfren, in service to the Duchess.
What about me?
Elwyn of Craigiau.
What about me? Pick me.
Ty of Dondal.
Say my name.
And say of Lyria and Rivia a prince.
Say my name.
Graphics of Forhorn.
Yeah, that's not my real name. Don't you all look silly?
Of Mount Gorgon, let out a roaring cheer. The faint power of silence, Tawny champion from last year. Today's winner of contests, his victory to secure, shall face a Gregoire in a challenge severe.
That's very Game of Thrones. Large man called Gregor.
Does ignorance demand a part intercede? Does someone need telling how Tawnies proceed?
Graphics of Forhorn. Is that what you call yourself? You shan't fool me. To this day I bear marks where I met your steel. But don't you remember? I am Ty of Dorntal, and I swear to you, before the tourney's end, I shall have added another book to that collection on your map.
Done. Then step aside. You're in my way.
The Tawny's protector, the mate Vivian. Her beauty entrances both beasts and men.
It's because she's a vampire.
Greetings, dear knights. May my grace guide you and show you the path of honor, valor, and glory. Accept my wishes of good fortune, sir, and devote all your strength to the tourney, and only it.
She knows we're snooping.
Mount your steed. Swift be your flight. Ladies and gentlemen of
knows we're
lineage
snooping.
justice, soon steeds shall swarm like ants most industrious. To beat time's passage they'll ride like the gale. What a sight to behold, what a lark, what a tale. Before a cervix of Forhorn dubbed, his spurs flash like lightning, to a shine they've been rubbed.
Okay.
Let's go.
And he's up. We the thunderous roar who
Missed. I almost killed that guy because I thought he was a dummy. Fucking very sensitive aiming. Hey, I got it. Run! Yeah. Jesus, the time actually goes down quicker than I expected. Go, horse, go! Someone get rid of those children. Two bloody paths. Hello? I lost control of my horse. There are goats in the way! Who allowed this nonsense? Beep. Game keeps like pulling my horse on its own. It's very annoying. Yeah, there is absolutely no way you would be able to do this without getting the extra times. I think I only really missed one.
So close! Will he last? Endure and keep faith!
Pretty sure I only missed one.
A race of such style, such grace, such speed. To watch was a pleasure, a treat indeed. To honor our entrance, praise each fair knight. We shall feast from eve till dawn's first light. The finest of wine and food shall be served. If you've blood in your veins, come collect what's deserved.
I congratulate you. Here, your price. A saddle adorned with your crest.
Many thanks.
By the way, my mate saw a man with white hair sneak out of my tent. Would you know who it might have been?
No idea.
How juvenile.
Wow. Says the Brookser.
Congratulations on your win. In stellar style, no less. Ah, I no longer regret I was not able to participate. Almost. We must drink to this. Come with me to the feast. We shall await Vivian together.
I don't think she'd be very interested in talking to us at this point. She's on to us, buddy. I just cannot get myself comfortable in this chair.
So, any thoughts on Vivian?
Her beauty's striking.
That is not what I asked.
He's
Still
like,
too early to
dude!
say anything I'd be willing to stand behind. Managed to figure one thing out. She uses powerful magic, masking illusions.
Do you mean to say she might in truth look different than she seems?
Only guessing right now. Found some clues. Got me wondering if your beloved Vivian's not a Bruxa.
A Bruxa? You mean a... A vampiress?
Not sure yet.
We've still some time before Vivian arrives. Let us drink. To Vivian, may you find the means to aid her.
To Vivian.
When I first laid eyes on her, I finally understood what all those poems and ballads were trying to say.
Love's not poetry alone. Sometimes it's prose. Sometimes it's just plain ugly.
You say that only because you do not know Vivian as I do. A life with her would be sweetness
You
itself.
don't know her either.
Actually, you don't know her all that well either.
Hey. Okay. Really?
Dropped something.
Demand satisfaction. You've insulted me twicely.
And twicely ought to be enough.
You
I know
refuse
this
to
guy.
duel? Then I shall show you how I treat
This guy's
cowards.
from the book. That's the second time he's done that to the exact same response. Dropped something, that's so funny. Oh, great.
Come on, come closer.
Really, dude? I hate the fist fighting on this game.
I had been waiting long for that, freak. Now you've gotten what you deserved.
Not done yet.
Leave him, Geralt. He's not worth it. And we've come here for an altogether different reason.
We shall meet again, mutant.
Fist fighting in this game was not designed to go against multiple people. You can't use anything other than attacks, dodges and blocks, and they're altogether very unresponsive.
My heart swells to behold this beautiful celebration of valor and honor, and to witness you, who embody the chivalric virtues in your lives, strive for greatness. Yet, after a time of combat must come a time of peace and respite. Thus, I invite all who fought in the tourney to this feast held in your, and none other's, honor. And should any among you crave solitude, private tents await you nearby. The group melee shall take place on the morrow. Glory shall
That's
be
a
within
big
grasp
man.
for each and every one of you. The best among you shall have the honor to face our reigning champion, the famed Gregoire de Gourgon, victor of last year's tourney. Celebrate, make merry, revel as you will, yet be mindful of the trial that awaits you tomorrow.
Follow her. We shall meet in your tent before your last contest. You must help her.
What if she doesn't need any help? Why is everyone screaming and running away?
Radon scoundrel, ever-seeking Lady Vivian, some kind of maniac.
Sneak! Very quietly.
Strange. Was sure I'd find her here. Vanished. Melted into thin air. And that bird. She a Bruxa?
What is happening to the bird? Oh.
Flew off.
Great.
Worth going after. Looks like the bird's leading me somewhere.
The bird knows I'm not a fish, right? That's new. Is there really another one? Fuck did the bird go? Stop throwing panthers at me! Jesus Christ! Oh, be. Keep rolling. Good kitty, roll over. The fuck is that chirping beast?
Over the hill. Might be quicker to pass through the cave.
This is never a good idea. Okay, it has a fiery demon with it. That's fucking great. It's a Barghest. I remember these from the first game. Fucking hell. Why is everything in this DLC so much harder? I suppose it's not helping that I'm using this shitty armor that I was forced to put on. Okay, so now that I've exhausted my supply of food... Oh.
Witcher.
Lady Vivian? Counted on me getting lost.
I did. I thought you no different from the knights. Good at tourneys, hopeless in the face of true danger. I was mistaken.
So you're not actually a Bruxa?
A what?
Suspicion I had, that you might be a vampire. Certain details seemed to confirm it. Then I changed my mind. Anyway, unimportant. Here you come to this clearing often.
This is where it all began. And as I was not able to evade you, save myself from you, then I want it done here. In this very spot. With no witnesses.
Want what done?
Why, you are a witcher. You were hired to kill me, were you not? Then do so, now. And do it quickly, I beg you. I shan't resist.
Witchers only hunt monsters. And even then, not all. You're no monster.
Then what am I to your eyes?
Most likely you've been cursed. Don't know who by or why yet, but hope to find that out soon.
If you've no contract on my life, why take an interest at all? Did Guillaume put you up to it? Is that why?
Yeah.
He wanted to help you. Asked me to do him a favor. Frankly, if I can do something for you, I'll do it, willingly.
Why should I trust you?
'Cause the Duchess trusts me? 'Cause I'm a freak, too? 'Cause cases like yours are my bread and butter. Take your pick.
You shall not turn on me. Use what I say against me. You shall not tell anyone?
I will be discreet. I swear this on the Heron.
You mock me.
No, it's just... You want reassurances. Too many. If you want my help, you've got to trust me. Won't peep a word to anyone. Unless I decide someone needs to be let in on your secret.
So be it. I shall tell you what my mama once told me. When she
Oh
was
god,
with
is the
child,
curse that deep?
expecting me, she and my father spent much time together near the wood, here in this clearing. Mama loved to listen to the orioles sing. She would stroke her belly and say, "My daughter should be as beautiful as that bird. Such is my wish."
Oh dear.
But a creature dwelt in the wood who envied my parents their happiness. One day it appeared before them to say the whole wood belonged to it, and they had dared to delight in something that was not theirs. It demanded payment. And when my parents said that they had nothing, it claimed their unborn daughter as its own.
Parents ever describe the creature?
They called it a nymph born of the deep woods, with no mother or father. But I was too young, too distraught by the curse's onset to ask after details.
What happened after that?
Nothing at first. I came into the world a perfectly normal child, and my parents forgot that day's events. But 15 summers into my life, the curse began to show. Initially only when the moon was full. But now it's advanced so that even in daytime I must use magic ointment to mask its symptoms, to look normal. Thus I thought someone had discovered my secret, then hired you to kill me. In fact, I was resigned to death in coming here. Perhaps death would be preferable to my complete and permanent transformation. For I fear that is what lies in store.
Ointment you use includes a potent magic ingredient. You don't have the immunity mages have. Use heavy doses, or normal doses too long, and it could be dangerous to you.
I sensed this. The very reason I knew I would have to give it up in the end, and bid my human form a final farewell.
The curse. It could be reversible. Once ran into a baron transformed into a cormorant, ostensibly for good. Managed to cure him completely.
And you truly think you could do something like this for me?
Can't guarantee a thing. Tough case, yours. You were cursed before birth. That alone complicates things. Also, you claim the curse is increasing its hold. Symptoms are progressing.
I think that Baron was Emperor
Could try
Emir.
transferring the curse onto someone else.
What? Out of the question. I shall not allow it to ruin an innocent's life. Is this the only method you know?
Only one that's completely safe.
So there is another.
Pretty quick to reject help. Why is that? The curse once transferred would probably have a weaker hold on a new host. Lots weaker.
I do not even wish to hear of it.
All right, there is another. Ancient ritual. We'd need an Oriole egg. Should release the curse's grip permanently. Gotta warn you though, could have serious consequences.
Consequences? What kind?
Curse was cast before you came into this world. Ritual'd involve transferring it to an as-yet unhatched chick. You'd be free. Thing is, you could be left with the average lifespan of an Oriole.
7 years.
Oh, dear.
I understand. Alas, every rose has its thorn, and there are no happy endings. Yet truth be told, I never thought I would get one. I came here prepared to die, yet you wish to give me 7 years of life. Real life, free life. This is no dilemma. I agree. Wholeheartedly.
I see why. I understand. Don't have to decide just yet. Think it through.
I will. They must miss me at the Tawny grounds by now. Shall we? Return.
Sex scene. The woman is a bird. What the fuck, Hackle?
Yes. I cannot appear there all in feathers. Pardon me for a moment.
Have some decency, Geralt. Turn around. She's gonna be naked.
You can change at will?
No, but I discovered the water of this pool helps. Its effects are brief, but I can always be sure of them.
Interesting.
What's so special about the water?
Come.
Did you learn anything?
Yeah.
Then speak, man. Can you not see I'm out of my mind with worry? What ails her?
She asked me not to talk about it.
But I want only the best for her. Perhaps I shall be able to help or, I don't know, console her at the least.
Vivian gave me the details of her situation, but she did so in confidence. Promised I wouldn't tell anyone.
But I'm not just anyone. Why, I would do anything for her. I was the one to ask you to help her. You cannot shut me out now.
I'm still helping her.
Look, in time Vivian will come to understand what she owes you. I'm sure of it. But until then, you gotta understand the whole world doesn't revolve around you.
How dare you lecture me? This is not the aid I sought. And to think I gave up my spot in the tourney to you. I regret it now. Do you even intend to compete to the end? Or now that you've bound Vivian to your terms, you no longer see the need?
I don't back out of anything. I'll take part in the last skirmish. Besides, Vivian will be busy till the tourney's end.
Indeed. In that case, you must meet the other knights of your team. They await near the arena's entrance, by the training ground.
Got it. Thanks.
You can stop having a fucking tantrum now. And if you pay me any less than what we agreed, I'm going to cut people.
I know now the two teams' rosters. I shall be captain of ours. That means you shall do as I say for the duration of the fight. Is this clear? Palmer and Alonful will lead the opposing team. With this skirmish, we commemorate the Battle of Fox Hollow of 1218, when a Hans of Southern outlaws led by Halar the Brown attacked Tucson only to be driven off by brave knights, thus setting a precedent. Since that day, knights errant have guarded the duchy's borders. Palmerin drew the short straw, so his team shall play the barbarian Halar's men.
Oh, of course.
Any questions?
Why can't I be the barbarian?
Swing your blade as deftly as you shoot. We shall win. Good luck.
It is time, gentlemen. Take your weapons and proceed to the arena.
A cheer for the knights, the ladies, the lords. For our next entertainment, the team shall cross swords. 2 rifle crews, 2 coteries shall fight full tilt till one's dropped to its knees. Who virtue ignores or lance blows unclean shall forever be branded as shameful, obscene. While the knights prepare, let me say I'm elated to behold such a crowd on edge, breath baited. Whoever here wins the past champion shall face. All others must leave.
My sword's shinier than all of yours. I win.
Let us begin. Kraut, race a ruckus. Blood, sweat, and tears shall soon follow in buckets.
Come on, Palmerin. Come on, Palmerin.
Now there's but Rabbit, though he's far from done. When all the dust clears, shall
Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? What the fuck happened to the rest of them? What the fuck was... What the fuck, guys? I really want to take that spear guy down. He's a big threat. You can just sit there for a little while. Okay, that's another one down. That's another one down. Come on, boys.
The world's never seen a fight.
No, I refuse. I can't believe it just kills my team pretty much immediately. That's bullshit. I refuse to come all this way and then lose that fucking fight. And I'm still not sure whether I can use signs and potions. Jesus, come on. It takes a lot of power to load a title screen. I didn't expect to have the 4 weakest people on the fucking planet by my side.
I know. With? Since?
None.
If you swing your...
Let us begin! Count Resurrecus! Blood, sweat, and tears shall soon follow in buckets. My path's just about enough to destroy you. Walk alive! Graphics, though he's far from done. When all the dust clears, shall he have won?
Come on, come here, come here. There we go. Did I win? Did I win? What the fuck happened? Did I win?
The world's never seen a fight quite so glorious. For showing such verve, each knight was victorious. Yet in tourneys as in life, but one champion may reign. Today, he is the one. Praised
Thank
his
fucking
name.
God.
He felt a whole host, slew the most. To Rafix of Forhorn, who the strength of lions boasts. He sailed through all trials, each test he passed with ease. But now awaits the last. Will it bring him to his knees?
Good fight, thanks, man.
Gregoire de Gorgon, who on this ground's last won, shall spar him for the title, and the day is done. To the tired remainder, we salute your endeavors. Return to your wives, your loves, your whomevers. The world's never seen a fight quite so glorious. For showing such verve, get in. To Rafix of Four.
Okay.
To the top.
Shall we move on to the next cutscene? I think the game got confused because me and the other guy went down at the same time.
It is time. Step into the arena. Should you suffer grievous harm during combat, have you any last wishes, any missives you wish passed to your loved ones?
What happened to all your rhymes?
Thanks, I'm fine.
The brave knight Rafix hails from Forhorn. It might sound fictitious, yet there he was born. Now entering the grounds, a titan of infamy.
It is a
Gregoire
big boy.
de Gorgon, victor of last his tourney.
I wish both combatants good fortune and fame.
Haven't you got any rhymes?
Pacing the grounds, the titans locked stairs, ferocious and spry as wolves hunting hares. The damned Mesdames et messieurs, our victor, our champion, the unequaled, Gregoire.
I got thwopped. Oof. Oof. Let's get away.
And now a few words from our sponsor. For strong bones and teeth, drink to foe. A wine for your teeth, a wine for your soul.
Oof.
In shock, Seraphic seems weak. Will he survive? Will his fortunes look bleak?
I only just won that fight. Holy shit.
Refix of Fahorn, this year's champion, a sight to behold. He defeated Gregoire de Gorgon. Hail Refix, Refix, Refix,
Avix, 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 Avix.
As patron of this grand tourney, I've the honor to decorate our grand champion. His vow he made upon his love for his heart's captor, and it was doubtless this vow that carried him to this splendid victory. He showed great courage, great strength, great composure. He fought nobly with honor, and thus rightfully deserves the title of this year's Champion of the Arena!
I need to talk to you.
Not now. We shall meet later in my tent. I have duties to attend to, as do you. Folk regard you. The least you should do is wave.
No. Can someone get this stupid thing off my fucking head, though?
Greetings, my lady. Have you decided?
I have. I stand by all I have said. I wish to endanger no one and thus choose the method involving an egg. If it's to be the egg of an oriole, I know where to find one. There is a nest in my clearing. Might you explain the nature of the ritual? Its exact course?
Sure, but seems your tent's grown ears. Show yourself, Guillaume. Can hear you breathing, and I know damn well it's you.
Smooth.
Why are you here, sir? This is a private audience. Geralt, what is the meaning of this? Is this some scheme you've hatched unbeknownst to me?
Guillaume's no foe. Though there's little honor in meddling, he meant well, means well. You guessed correctly. He was the one to hire me, but only because he wanted to help you.
My lady, I live to serve you. Whatsoever you require, you need but beckon. I am yours to command.
Are you quite finished? Is that all you wish to say?
I suppose so.
So you shall do what I command, sir. Very well, then. Listen carefully. Leave this tent, turn towards the duchy's northern marches, and run. Run until the tourney grounds are no longer within sight. Return only once you've cooled off. Then leave me be forevermore. Understood?
I don't think that's entirely necessary.
My lady, but your troubles. I only wish the Witcher see.
Out now! You assured me I could trust you.
I didn't tell him anything.
I kept your secret. Didn't tell him anything he didn't already know.
I understand he hired you, so you had to report to him. But this is not his affair, Geralt. This is my life.
I didn't tell him anything.
Absolutely sure you did the right thing? Not too hasty rejecting his help? Can't conduct the ritual using your reflection without him. Needed someone who'd willingly assume the curse in your stead.
And you thought I would agree to this? No, Geralt. When we spoke in the meadow, you told me of a ritual which required no lusty knights to aid us. This is the method I wish to pursue.
Need to find an egg, preferably an Oriole's. Ritual itself isn't complicated, but like I said before, there'll be a side effect. Still sure you want to go through with it?
Yes. I saw a nest in the clearing where we spoke. But before we go, tell me, what will become of the chick?
We'll have to break the egg.
Rip, bird.
Like you said, not everyone gets a happy ending.
And for a dream to come true, there must be sacrifices. Very well.
Can I change out this chicken shit outfit first? No health and pretty much no food. So what I will have to do is take one of these, one of those, and the others, and that should restore my health fully and get rid of most of my toxicity. There's a little surprise there. Much better.
This is the place.
Stand back. I'll take care of this.
Suddenly I'm taking so little damage now that I'm wearing proper fucking armor. What's the, like, defense difference? 15. Fucking Jesus Christ.
Eggs fell in a moss patch. They're fine except for one. It's cracked.
Will it do?
Think so.
Sorry, birdie.
Now what must I do?
Just to be sure, gonna ask one last time. Positive you want to do this? If we succeed, the changes will be irreversible. You'll probably also only have 7 years left to live, at the most.
7 years free of the fear that someone might spy me at the wrong moment? Of the stigma of being a freak, a monster? 7 years of a life both true and unfettered. Yes, Geralt. I'm certain I wish to do it.
All right.
Well, when you put it that way, you make me seem like a fucking monster. Suddenly the Witcher life doesn't seem so great. I just hard-boiled that Oriole egg.
You need to concentrate now. Repeat after me. Muna Gandrau. Muna Finerat.
Muna Gandrau. Muna Finerat. Muna Gandrau. Muna Finnerat. Muana Kandarau. Muana Finnerat.
Who knew an egg could cause so much damage?
Damn it.
Next time I need a bomb, I'll just use an egg.
Look! Look! Oh, gods! I shall be able to attend balls. I shall travel to Oxenford, to Novigrad even. Thank you, Witcher.
Ought to thank Guillaume. He's the one hired me to help you.
Yes, I'm grateful to him as well, immensely. Will you tell him so for me?
Should tell him yourself, don't you think?
Perhaps I should, but I would prefer not to. Convey my gratitude to him in my stead. Please, be so kind.
Sure, I'll tell him. Farewell, Vivian.
Oh, also I have that barding for my horse, don't I? I suppose it could be worse.
Let's go.
I have a buck card, so that's good. Oh!
I pledge my love to win the tourney with your name on my lips.
But I just...
What if another knight proves victorious?
I just
Many a
proved
valiant man
victorious.
has entered the list this year.
Give me a second, Guillaume.
Then I pledge to remain silent.
Colvin! On my ding! Welcome, sir.
Need a bit of grooming.
Just looking at the options.
My time's...
On my ding! Cheap Panthara! Keep your eyes peeled for the Hanses, Witcher.
Guillaume, buddy.
Geralt, what of Vivian?
Managed to lift her curse.
Truly? So all will be well. Her troubles are done?
Asked me to give you a message. Said she's grateful. Thanks to you, she can live a normal life.
Good, good. But how does she fare?
Vivian chose what suited her best. She's completely free now. And happy, I think.
Without me.
You helped her. But that doesn't mean she owes you her love.
Yeah,
Got this
fuck
bard
boy.
friend. Philosopher too, I guess. Amateur. He'd say, If you love somebody, set them free.
Do you know what, Geralt? You earned your reward, so take it. But keep your advice to yourself. Adieu.
You're the one who decided to get in the way. You fucked that up, not me. You fucked it up. Oh well. Turn and face the strange changes. Hold on. 5 out of 19, okay. Oh. I've proven my honor, generosity, and valor already. Fair enough.
It's rather handsome.
Sight any sign of the beast! Report it to the ducal guard!
That Witcher's rather handsome.
Tweedledee, tweedledum. Your old man is beautiful. We shall long bear the scars of that witch's.
How's a man to live?
Random horse. It's fine. I'm sure that's not bothering anyone.
Summoning a Witcher? Was that truly necessary? And our knights without a chopped liver?
Ooh, another innkeep. Now I just gotta figure out how the fuck to get to them.
The exhibition of the Reginald Aubrey Monument will remain closed until further noted.
Come again?
Please disperse! The exhibition is closed!
What's this about?
Oh, Lapiote, give me strength. I can't bear this, please! I believe I've been clear. No presentation today.
Okay.
Oh, wait! Are you not that famous witcher, Geralt of Rivia? I believe I have work for you.
Saw your notice. Mentioned a monument.
The matter is a delicate one, but mind you, I pay well. Alas, I can say no more at this stage. Interested?
I didn't see any notice.
The statue. Just tell me, what's the problem?
A picture's worth 1,000 words. More, I dare say. Come with me. I'll show you.
Oh, this is the... Yeah, no, I did see his notice.
Here it is. Our pride and joy, Reginald
Booty.
Aubrey. A giant among lovers. A poking, puncturing swordsman, and atop all that, an unrifled fiddler of harps and other organs.
So what's wrong with it?
How should I put this? It's lost its jewels.
Somebody stole the testicles off a statue.
No ordinary
Mature.
statue, mind you. The sole monument made using a cast of the great Reginald's own genitals, certified and authenticated. Sprung directly from his loins, they grant all who stroke them unparalleled
Christ.
virility. All who buy a ticket, that is. Thus, you must retrieve those stones.
Got my attention. Now tell me about this Reginald, all you know.
There's so much to tell. Legend has it he and the architect Pharamond planned and laid out Beauclair.
Laid out many things, I'm sure.
Impressed already.
In particular, Reginald took great pains to devise escape routes for lovers caught with their pants down, literally and metaphorically. He later made frequent use of them himself. Not out of fear, mind you, but to avoid having to kill his rivals in duels.
Got any suspects?
Considering the vast potency of Reginald's prized pouch, everyone's a suspect. Who would not want it for himself?
Me. Really, I wouldn't.
Any idea when the theft took place?
It must have been mere hours ago. I guided the last group through the exposition quite recently. The stones were very much in place.
Need to look around. Might find a clue or two.
Do what you must, as long as you return grasping Reginald's stones. Without them, Beauclair's entire tourist sector faces trying times. Trying times. Don't worry, Reginald, don't worry.
This is fucking an unusual quest.
Saw marks are straight and clean. Precision castration, I'd call this. Dried bloodstain.
It will all work out. It must.
Piece of coat fabric caught on the nail. Heavy on cologne. Smell it'll lead me to the thief.
I actually want to do this first. I will search for Reginald's testicles another time. I promise, Reginald, you will not be out without testicles forever.
Leave me in peace, Witcher.
But first...
Snow White, you with the exquisite head.
what do you want?
Snow White!
Name's Geralt. What can I do for you?
That hair, the scar, the frown. It's all perfect.
Something you actually want from me? Or are you just gonna go on gushing about my attributes?
I admire, good sir. Admire and desire. Such a threat in the eyes. Oh, so manly.
If you're trying to get me to meet with you some evening, afraid you're just wasting your time.
An evening? Impossible. I shall require the soft light of mid-afternoon for this portrait.
Portrait?
Indeed. Yours. En face. Actual size. With the finest vista Toussaint affords behind you.
I'll be compensated, I
Pose
assume?
for me. You must. Naturally, I shall pay the compensation due to you for your modeling services.
Don't see why not. Long as it doesn't take long.
It shan't, never worry. We've but a short distance to journey into the hills outside of town. A perfect landscape perfectly to frame your perfect physiognomy.
Let's go.
You need to calm
I
yourself.
need only fetch my easel and palettes from my studio. We shall meet at noon at the western gate, near the palace. From where we'll venture forth together.
Great. Because that can't go wrong. But I am trying to find things. I'm not just running around aimlessly. I'm trying to figure out how the fuck to get into there for a start.
Your reputation precedes you, Geralt.
Twisty Twitter.
Night, bluff, and wine counsel no half-hearted measures.
Can I help someone?
Maybe down here?
Est flows in the veins of Toussaint.
In here? Yay! Hello, good sir.
Greetings and welcome, sir. Toussaint is home to the best wines in the world, and I've the best wines in Toussaint.
Okay.
Show me what you got. See if something catches my eye.
You have no Gwent cards. What kind of self-respecting innkeeper has no Gwent cards? My god.
Care for a round of Gwent?
For the the good prophet Lebio, the lively and spry, from me he would everything buy.
Cow! This is the first NPC I've seen that possesses a cow. I'm impressed. Moo! We both have a fiend. Just in case. Actually, you know what? You can have this round. And I'll just take the next round. I'll have another fiend, so, you know. I forgot about that. What does she summon? One of you. Okay. I was just about to use a card in my discard as well. Balls. Bye, fiend. Figured that would come eventually. Oh, I won. I wasn't even paying attention. He had so many more points than me, I was just laying everything down. Thanks, man.
Banquets and wine are rather suited.
I've 3 doublets, none of which are suitable to show myself in.
I'm going the wrong direction. I'm actually looking for this guy. I suppose we can visit all the shops first.
I stock the larder of the Duchessa herself.
Fond of shortcuts? Be careful. Welcome. Herbs freshly picked, dried, powdered. Whatsoever your heart desires.
Gwent? See what she has real quick. Oh, and what does that do? Oh, I haven't even got there yet. What's that? Yeah, for making dye. Okay.
Herb smell.
$12. That's crazy. I'm good. Oof, nice. Yep, knew that was coming. That'll do.
On the shortcuts, be careful you do not trample any hooks.
I think I'll actually go around the shops and do all the Gwent off stream, just to save some time. Let's go see what that guy wants though.
Every resident of our fair town is hereby required to aid the Witcher in any
way.
Viva la fête!
May have been wrong. Wow, that kid just completely ruined the music that was playing.
I'm so glad you're back.
I'm back?
Master Witcher, what luck to happen upon you.
Got work for me? New contract?
Of the contract in question, you acquitted yourself beautifully years past on your last sojourn in Beauclair. I was in a bit of a bind at the time, do you remember? Yet I swore a solemn vow to pay you in full one day.
You did?
Guess it rings a bell.
Sadly, you went on your way before I could settle matters with you. So, I took your coin and placed it in an account for safekeeping.
And there's a problem.
What kind of account?
A savings account at Cianfanelli Bank. You need but walk in and withdraw. The sum must be rather substantial by now.
Thanks. Head over there first chance I get. Gotta stop by that bank.
I think we'll end the stream on getting this fucking money. Assuming nothing goes wrong. But I want the money. Show me the money, give me the money. I want the money, give me the money. Let me have the money, it's all my money. Money, money, money. Money, 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 money. Yeah.
No safer place than a bank.
Collins.
Hello.
Always.
Welcome to Gianfinelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, and the customer's always right. How might I be of service?
I'd like to change some coin.
By all means.
Get that done first. Oh, a whole 19 crowns. Okay.
Got an account here. Like to make a withdrawal.
Naturally. Your name?
Geralt of Rivia.
Wait a moment, please, while I find the relevant record.
Kitty cat. Bye, kitty cat.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
Oh, for
It's
goodness
totally
sake.
circumstances, you see. There's a note in the records. The account holder is dead.
That's inaccurate, as you can see.
It's some kind of mistake. The note is clearly in error. To reactivate the account, you'll need permit A38. For more information, please go to window number 1.
All right. Where's window number 1?
Okay. What the fuck does that say? Window 1. That's fucking handy. Hey. Have a thing that I need.
Welcome to Gianfinelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, etc., etc.
Well, you're going to be delightful to deal with.
I'd like to reactivate my account, so I need a copy of permit A38.
Wrong window, I fear.
What do you mean, wrong window? I was told I'd get permit A38 here.
Please remain calm, sir, or you'll rupture a vein.
So just tell me where I get this stupid document.
Perhaps upstairs, in records, or downstairs in the archive? You must ask them, sir.
You mean you don't know?
Do just that.
You fucking work here. Why don't you know? Why is she directing people to window 1?
Yes? Can I help you?
Fucking hell. This is going to be harder than that tournament, isn't it? Don't even care that much.
Sorry, gotta get through.
Halt there. What is this? Welcome to Gianfinelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, and the customer is always right. How might I help you?
That'll be the day.
This where I get permit A38?
Naturally. Just hand me your Form 202, please.
I beg your pardon?
Form 202? Just what are you trying to pull?
Sir, I'm not pulling anything. Just following procedure. Permit A38 can only be issued upon presentation of Form 202, as stated specifically in Ordinance N60.
Do I need that too?
Please, go to window number 1.
Oh my god.
Just came from there. Never mind. Be back shortly with Form 202.
It's like being at an actual bank.
Jumping the queue. How dare you? You cut in front of me, sir.
Yep. Bye.
Well, couldn't really give a crap.
You boor, you churl! I will not stand for this. Just you wait, I'll teach you some manners.
Go on, hit me.
He waits eagerly.
Oh, gentlemen, if you wish to raise a ruckus, do it outside. Outside, now!
Yes, let's go outside so you can not hit me somewhere else.
teach you the meaning of decency.
See, against one, the fist fighting works. And then they add 2 more people into the mix and it just breaks.
Poor simpleton, prepare to be humbled.
I'm going in now. Bye.
I shall teach you the meaning of decency.
I think that guy just flipped me the bird.
So, she arrived in this little Mercedes.
Come on. Where the hell she go? Hair pomade. Need to follow the scent. Could be the lead I need. Come on. Where the hell she go? Hair pomade. Need to follow the scent. Could be the lead I need.
No safer place than a bank.
Hello.
So you see, she claims
Oh,
perfect
for
sleep will be in
fuck's
fashion
sake.
next season.
Excuse me. Got something I gotta take care of at window 1.
Cannot be serious. I too find it hard to believe. For
Excuse me.
can you not see what it says there? We're on our break.
Celine, darling, sign this for me, will you?
Oh, there you are. Listen, there's something
We're on break.
Ah, you try to be polite, it just never gets through.
I just
Got no choice, I guess. Need to wait till they're done with their break.
You must wait. They have the break now.
Yes, I noticed.
So, what do you hope to get here, my friend?
A lot of money.
Permit A38. Though, guess I need Form 202 as well now.
Form 202. Easy peasy. Certificate P. Now, that is a challenge.
God, I hope I don't need any certificate P.
But, as we are both forced to wait, fancy a round of Gwent.
Only 25? You poor motherfucker.
Why not? Let's lay him out.
Now, that I understand. I'll start arranging my deck.
I'll start arranging my deck. Fair enough. Cow! The usual tactic. Lay down all my spies. Put the cow on the field. There is a cow on the field. Okay. Grab another cow. That should be the last cow I need. Every fucking time. Every time. It is very good at scorch baiting. Dude has a lot of scorch. Getting all my spies back now. There's another scorch. It's fine, because coincidentally, I can get that back. So many cards! I'm going to assume he's run out of scorch at this point. It's a vicious combo, those two. Okay.
A seasoned player, I see. Congratulations. As your prize, I shall reveal to you my foolproof method for cutting through this bureaucracy. Nothing ever comes of using the normal channels. I have seen them try everything. Magic, hypnosis, bribery. Nothing works.
Might as well go if nothing works. There's nothing I can do.
Be kind. Be pleasant. This and only this. The woman here, she sits at her window 12 hours each day without hearing so much as a good day from anyone.
No wonder she looks so fucking miserable.
But muster up some flowers, some perfume. Well, you will resolve your matter lickety-split.
Right. Certainly worth a shot.
You kidding me?
Good luck.
That poor guy. Some say he sits there to this day. Let's go get this present, see if it will fast track this fucking nonsense.
Oh, is my head ever spinning up?
Are you who I talked to? Guess so.
Whoa! A witcher! A serious client at last! Tell me, what do you need? Honeysuckle? Ganesha petals?
Perfume.
Show me what you've got in stock.
Could I have some perfume? Would that be alright? Or I guess a bundle of flowers. What the fuck is all this? Oh. Formulae. Fair enough. Bye.
Need to get going. Till next time.
Stop doing that! Every time I let go of X after sprinting, it interacts with something.
There's a catch.
Welcome to Chanfanelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, etc., etc. How can I help you, sir?
Need Form 202 to get a copy of Permit A38. Do you know that? Couldn't have told me? Wasted a lot of time because of you.
Please, sir. There's no need to lose your temper. I thought it obvious and thus needed no stating. The form will soon be ready. Name and surname?
Geralt of Rivia.
Let me find it. Get on, Gemel. Here it is. Geralt of Rivia. Sorry, sir, I cannot issue Form 202.
I'm gonna...
Excuse me?
Blow this place up.
The applicant in question has been declared dead. Officially. Now, do tell me, sir, how am I to enter that into the ledger?
Got you some flowers. Just to thank you for helping me with my file.
Oh, but I shouldn't. For me? Really?
Match the color of your eyes.
Oh. You, sir, are quite the charmer. Ah, please, wait a moment. I shall fetch Master Cinfanelli. Perhaps he'll arrange something that excludes the paperwork.
Why didn't you do that in the first place? Oh, I think next time I go into a bank in real life, I'm just going to walk in and the first thing I'll say is I wish to speak to whoever runs this fucking building.
You tell him dinna disturb, but no, always some bugger who can't stand to wait. Plough me, who's this? Hearty greetings, Master Geralt. You haven't paid us a visit in eons.
Been a bit busy, but I'm back now and I need your help with something.
Of course. Now do tell, how can I help you?
Give me my money! Like, what is my money?
With my account. Wanted to withdraw some coins, see, but...
No problem there, we'll get you paid up in a jiffy. Just gonna need to settle yon tiny wee trifle.
Yes,
Heard that
I'm
already.
dead.
Permit A38, among others.
Oh, my hands are tied without them, Geralt. But I see you're a quick learner in the ways of banking. You'll get them in a heartbeat.
I've been trying.
Cianfanelli, no more excuses. Pay out my coin, now.
Come on, Master Witcher, for why the ire? There's no need. We'll have it all for you. You just need to see the necessary documents.
Got a document right here means a hell of a lot more than any of your forms or permits. Have a look.
Her Enlightened Highness, she's hired you.
Mm-hmm. And as her personal emissary, I demand access to my account, right now.
Aye, Master Witcher.
Why didn't we start with that?
So how's the trade these days?
Why didn't he just open with that?
Can't complain.
Good for you, because in our neck of the woods things are dark, dark shite. Wine sales are stuck in the muck and sinking deeper.
Saw something.
It's the fucking wretched names, I tell you. Folk out with the duchy haven't any notion how to say Cote de Blessure and all that. It twists their tongues in bloody knots. Makes them ashamed to ask for it.
All I want's
Done.
the money.
Deposit box 256. Last tune on the right.
Just give me my money. There better be so much money in here. So fucking much. If there's not a lot of money in here, I'm just gonna blow this fucking place up. I'm gonna kill all the little fucking dwarfs and blow the whole fucking place up.
What the hell's this, Cianfanelli? Box is empty.
Oh god.
Well, coins got to circulate. So when we learned you were dead, Master, we, circulated yours. Purchased stocks, bonds, invested in a few vineyards. Before we knew it, there was hee-haw left in the box.
Really ought to call it what it is. You robbed me, plain and simple.
Nay, Master Witcher, never. I wouldn't dare.
Oh, you'd dare. And now you'll answer for it. Open the gate.
Master Witcher, I'll pay it all back, every red copper. I swear it on my nana's beard.
Got a week, not 1 day more.
You shan't regret this, I swear. I'll rustle it up. Have it ready for you in 7 days.
Mm-hmm. See you then.
Are you important or no? You're not. Okay. That's it for today. What a huge fucking waste of time. You literally could have started by pulling out the Duchess's fucking thing. You know, fast-tracked us through that whole thing. And there's no fucking money in there anyway. That's so dumb. Anywho, that is going to be it for today's stream. So, you know, if you enjoyed, then nice. I enjoyed too. There's only going to be 1 stream tomorrow instead of 2. This whole 2 streams a day thing won't be like hugely regular. Like I said, it'll be about 3 days a week. So, you know, Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays is generally when I plan to do it. But anyway, that's going to be it for today. Thank you guys very, very much for watching. If you've watched both of today's streams, then I super appreciate that. That's awfully kind of you. And maybe I'll see you again tomorrow. If not, enjoy your evening and enjoy your tomorrow. And maybe I'll see you again soon. But for now, take real good care of yourselves. And good night.